What's up? Which is still broken. Um, I have to go set all the title and shit. Give me a second. A little bit late starting today too, because in my infinite wisdom, I decided 15 minutes before I went live that I needed to go get an energy drink without thinking about the fact that there's a college football game going on today and I live across the street from the stadium. So just fucking gridlock traffic on my way to the gas station, which is 2 minutes from here. But I got the drink, right? That's what really matters. Also, jamming out the N64 Ava theme song a little bit. Let me get a couple sips of this in. I'm fading a little bit. Those fucking flutes, dude. I gotta stream this at some point, right? Fucking Mario 64 flute Evangelion, please. From what I remember, that game is like absolutely terrible because I remember trying to emulate it whenever I was like 12. But it's fucking Ava on N64. What do you want? Gallery, ending rewards. Oh, that's cool that they have like an actual section here for all the endings. All right, 15%. I was streaming for 5.5 hours yesterday. 15%, really. God damn. I mean, I know I'm not being super thorough on items, but like, shit. I'm planning on finishing it today, but hopefully that's a fucking 8-hour stream and not a 20-hour stream. This is the can check. This is peach nectarine Red Bull. It's pretty good. I think regular Red Bull is one of the most disgusting energy drinks, like, by far. And even most of the flavors are fucking abhorrent, but this one's pretty good. One's pretty good. Alright, where was I? What was I doing? Actually, let me look at the mission log. Okay, I got the speed booster. And then I made my way back over here, but that was mostly just to save. I don't... And I beat the boss of this zone, I'm pretty sure. So... Oh, wait, okay, so I was in here, and then I took a teleporter? Is that what happened? No? Is there speed blocks here that I can destroy? Oh, yeah, that was the water area, and then I came back to where I'm at right now. Huh. I don't know. I don't know where to go from here. There's... It's also kind of hard for me to be like, oh yeah, clearly I'm supposed to go here because the level design pointed me this way because I'm forgetting everything right now. I could take the yellow teleporter, which would put me back here. And there's a decent amount of stuff I didn't explore in this zone, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Where's the yellow teleporter? It's like right here. This game is like in my fucking brainstem. I was... This morning I got up kind of early to do some school stuff. And literally the whole time I was just thinking about how I want to be playing this shit. Also, I don't want to start streaming at 10 a.m. because no one I know is awake at 10 a.m. on a Saturday. Okay, right, there's the Shine Spark shit here. Did I do this already? Oh, fuck. I forgot you have to hold the button now. I wonder how long you can hold the Shine Spark for. Because it's usually, like, for a few steps. But it feels like it might be saved for a little bit longer in this one. You ever drink the can backwards and you just get the fucking tab in your mouth? That's like the worst thing. Maybe that's a sign that I should stop drinking canned beverages. There are some canned beverages that aren't terrible for you. Not that I'm drinking those, typically, but they exist. I get some juice. I'm not gonna, but, you know, hey, you know. No thoughts, head empty. Okay, this is definitely where I was supposed to go, because there's a wave beam door. And you could only get this to that wave beam door from this direction, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get that item over here now. I feel like I remember it being a, yeah, it is a speed booster. Cool. Is this enough section? Yeah, well, fuck. Keep phase shifting instead of jumping. Nice. Oh, you could definitely Shine Spark up this whole room, huh? I'd hazard to say that's probably the intended path, considering I was just speed boosting. And you could grab onto the ceiling. Yeah, the path through this game is very intuitive. Even whenever I feel like I don't know for sure where I'm going, it pretty much always ends up with me going the right way. Except for right here. I probably need the grapple beam. I still haven't gotten that, I don't think, right? Oh, yeah. Definitely about to get the grapple beam, because there's no other way out of this room. Nice! Give me that jingle. Give me that grapple jingle. Alright, what do we got? How's it work? Fires ZR. Hold ZR. Kinda awkward. It doesn't specifically. Okay, yes. You can do it on the spider walls. Okay. I keep calling them spider walls, but apparently they're magnetic surfaces. I don't know, man. Sure, whatever. Oh, there are doors locked with the grapple? I didn't even notice that before. Okay. How does this work exactly? Do I have to keep holding everything? Yes, that's a little awkward. Fuck. This control scheme just keeps getting more complicated, and I keep having very small pea brain, so that's not helping my case. Has a nice range to it, though. There's definitely more than a handful of... Oh, shit! We're getting another... Wow. There is so many routes between zones, between the teleporters and all these. This is, like, such a well thought out world. Yeah, this is, like, top tier so far. Like, I think I'm liking this more than Fusion. And Fusion was my previous favorite. I still feel like, depending on the day, I might like any of the Prime trilogy more than the 2D games, but I go back and forth on that. I think if you look at my, like, raw ratings on backlog, Fusion's, like, the highest by far. But I've kind of grown on Prime 2 and 3 since the first time since I played them. It's been a while, though, so. All I know for sure is that Other M is at the bottom. Hot take. Scathing hot take. Okay. So I'm already back here. I was like, I was gone from this zone for like 2 seconds. Where does the elevator go? Wait, have I gone in that elevator yet? I must have. I don't know where it took me. No, I can't have, because the grapple beam's there. Well, okay, hold up. Do I actually want to do that right now? Grapple beam block. See, that one's weird because there's not like it's not a door. That's probably just a shortcut. I couldn't get to that because I don't have the lava suit. I mean, the elevator is almost certainly the way I need to go, but I'm just thinking if there's any other stuff I can knock out real quick. I haven't done this zone. That, I probably need super missiles for. Fuck it. I'll just go to the elevator. I'm probably going to end up back here in like 5 minutes anyway, considering how the game's been laid out. What do you mean low battery? The controller's plugged in. I've been thinking about buying another Pro controller. Not because this one's having problems, but because every pair of Joy-Cons in this house has problems. I sent my Joy-Cons into Nintendo for repair, and then the left one works fine now, but now the right one's fucked up. And my roommate's Joy-Cons are both fucked up. And we have an extra left one, and that one is also fucked up. So anytime we play anything together now, I have to be like, okay, I get the Pro controller. Fuck y'all. It'd be an easier pill to swallow if Pro controllers weren't like $90,000. If they released any more special edition ones, the only ones I know about are like the Smash, Splatoon, and Xenoblade ones. And I have the Splatoon one. And this one's clean. This is maybe my favorite controller still. The PS5 DualSense is pretty good. Phrenology. The PS5 DualSense is like also very top tier, but I don't know. This one's got like a vibe. Is this like the fucking... It's like a castle. This is cool. This is not a kind of area that you would typically see in a Metroid game. This doesn't even look like it's abandoned. Looks like people live here. Who's been doing maintenance? Grapple definitely seems easier to use than in Super. I still have like still learning it a bit, but doesn't seem bad. How the fuck? How did what? Can I do that? Yeah. Can you flash step? I don't. Okay. I think if you do a flash step, you can't wall jump. You're in like a zone for a second. This might be a space jump moment, but I don't... If this is a space jump thing, I don't really know why these spider walls are here. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. I have to come back for that. It doesn't really seem like you gain a whole lot of momentum when you're swinging with the grappling hook. Which might be a good thing. Because, like, gaining that momentum was the thing that was annoying in Super. If everything in this game is designed that you don't need the momentum, then that's good. That gets rid of my biggest problem with it. Alright, new E.M.M.I. No? Lore? He's like a warrior priest kind of fella. What? The wall shot a beam? Oh no, okay. Alright. I was a little confused there for a second. Yo. Is this dude gonna talk to us? Raven Beak. That's an edgy OC name. Oh shit. Oh, there's the fucking Metroid locks from Samus Returns. Oh, is this what led to the war? There was like some lore about a war in Samus Returns too, I think. Yeah, alright. Chozo Civil War moment. The Metroids are here. I fucking knew it. I called it literally frame 1 of the entire game. Is that part of the reason that the baby Metroid imprinted on Samus? Well, I don't know if she's from this tribe originally, but I mean that's like if that's the case, that's like a midichlorian moment. Did he just say Sebulba? Oh my god, this is fucking Star Wars prequels. Okay. Oh shit. Is the big fucking Chozo dude? Is he an X-Parasite? Is he like an SAX Chozo man? No, okay. That'd be cool though. Oh, so he lured Samus here to get revenge? She has the Metroid vaccine in her. So, oh my god. Oh my god. Is he gonna use the Metroid vaccine to remake the Metroids? Because the Chozo made the Metroids in the first place, right? Yeah, alright, there we go. Oh, that's cool. That's good.
That's actually, wow. Oh yeah, of course she can fucking speak Chozo. Yo, what? Is that, well, hold on. Is that a Chozo guy or a space pirate? It kind of is hunched over like a space pirate. Man, you know, this game's really proving that you can have, like, characters and dialogue in a Metroid game and actually tell a somewhat interesting story. I mean, Fusion did it to a degree. And Prime 3 also did it to a degree. But, well, now Prime 3 did it pretty heavily. But, man, this is very cool. That's very good. That's such a payoff for all the fucking... That's definitely Chozo. He has like a beak. Can I fucking not counter any of this shit? It seems like something that would be parryable. Yeah, it seems like I should be able to parry that. I know there's not a flash on it, but it seems like a move I'd be able to parry. Okay, man, this is, wow, man, that's such a cool direction to go with it. I'm cool. I'm very happy with that. Oh, the priest. Oh, okay, that's parryable. That other move is not. I keep pressing the wrong button to do the flash step. I don't even know why I'm pressing the button that I'm pressing for it. I'm pressing, like, the right trigger. I don't know if I played something recently where that's the dodge button. Oh, fucking Tales of Arise. God damn it. Why do I keep forgetting I played Tales of Arise? I beat it like a week ago. I forgot in the middle of yesterday's stream, too. But apparently my muscle memory is still there. Fuck. I really need to parry this guy. Like, every time he does the parry move, I just keep jumping out of the way. Oh. Does Flash Step have iframes? I actually don't know. There we go. I need to see if any of that, like, extended universe Metroid shit is canon, like the fucking comic or whatever. Because I kind of... This one, more than pretty much any of the other ones, is actually getting me interested in the lore. Like... I need to get another parry, because I need the health. There we go. Dude's fucking beating my ass up in the QRTs, bro. He's a fucking dunking on me. I guess this is a boss fight. I was expecting this to be like a just like a strong enemy that we'd be seeing a lot, but unless I get a significantly stronger weapon later on. I mean, I guess I'm gonna get super missiles at some point. I'm sure this is gonna become a regular enemy by the end of the game. Damn, that has a huge fucking vertical hitbox on it, too. That dead fucking jumped over it again. He has such a long wind-up, too. I should be able to see him doing it from a mile away. I'm out of missiles. Okay, that was it. All right. That wasn't that bad. Once you get the pattern down. The last Chozo is dead. The galaxy is at peace. That's how the game's gonna end. You're gonna kill fucking Ravenbeak, and then... Now, also, I appreciate that they're trying to set up a completely new antagonist that's not just, like, evil Samus or Ridley. I mean, I guess Other M also tried that, but that was Other M, so fuck it, you know? I'm not giving it the benefit of the doubt. Speed booster. Even then, the villain in Other M was basically just Mother Brain, so never mind. Oh, what do I need to use there? Fuck. I just want to hang off the ledge. Okay. Speed booster? How? How? What? Is that Walt? No? Could I store a fucking Shine Spark for that long? Hold on. Let's test something here. How long do I have the Shine Spark for? But also, if I jump, it uses the Shine Spark, right? So... I don't know how I would get that. No, it's only if you jump, like... Wait, I'm still stuck at work. I'm sorry, I had to start early. I'll probably be still streaming when you get off. Unless this is significantly shorter than I'm thinking it is. Okay. Another teleporter. Wonder where this one goes. I need to go back to Barinia. So maybe it'll go there. I don't know. We'll see. No? This is like the 4th link to Dairon from other zones. It's like the hub. It's the hub zone. I didn't even run into the E.M.M.I in that area. So I'm assuming there's like 6 zones total. The first one had 2 E.M.M.Is and then the rest are gonna have 1. I'm assuming. I don't know. Dude, that fucking... The Metroid vaccine playing into it is so good. Is this game secretly anti-vax? Mercury Steam is making a statement, and Nintendo's none the wiser. Even though I'm pretty sure Sakamoto wrote it, whatever.
Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why E.M.M.I are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Raven beat Lord you here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you. I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining E.M.M.I. You should now be able to reach the surface unthreatened.
Wait. Oh, so the E.M.M.I just aren't even a thing anymore? No, they're gonna come back. They're definitely gonna come back. There's no way they would just cut that shit off halfway through the game. So Samus has, like, fox dye in her. Quiet Robe is like a Chozo priest that just did the plot dump on us and then died immediately.
The route Quiet Road opened is in Verenia. Return there immediately.
This actually is a much better plot than I expected. This is just like a solid sci-fi story, like, genuinely. When was the last time a Nintendo game had a good plot? Fire Emblem doesn't count because those aren't real video games. Haha. Get owned, nerds. I still don't know where, or how to get up there. Like, is it in this room? No? I don't know. That's a weird one. I have like a inkling that it's like a Shine Spark thing, but if that's the case, I still don't really... I don't know where you would Shine Spark to. And it's like a drop down. I don't know, that's a fucking weird one. That is a very weird one. Okay, well, I need to get to Barinia or whatever. He's the Metroid code talker. Bro, when are we gonna get the hamburgers of Samus Aran? That's really what I want. Well, I guess she wouldn't be the cause in this case. Adam would be the cause in this case, right? So, but he's like an AI. But he cooks like the best burgers, dude. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he interfaces with the grill. Lack of body be damned. That AI can grill. Samus would grill so fucking hard. Probably. What does Samus, like, do in her free time? I mean, like, she's a bounty hunter, but, like, like, what's a... What, like... Surely she has time between her missions at some point. Probably just listens to, like, Come Town. I don't know. Feel like pure shit. Just want a 8-foot-tall bird and Metroid DNA infused Come Town listening bounty hunter wife. Why is this so hard? Life isn't fair, bros. Definitely feel like I'm getting better at that counter. I was gonna say yesterday that she was listening to Come Town while she was on the train. Glad our brain minds are going to the same place. What? How do you get into that room? I saw it from this side of the wall, right? Is that just like a type of door I can't open yet? Oh, you know what? I bet it's a lock. It's like this. No. Oh, it's a speed thing. That thing's in the roof just to make it easier to get back, I guess? I don't know. You know it's a good Metroidvania whenever I haven't said level design is my passion even once this whole game. That's a feat that few can match. Okay, that grapple thing is like a shortcut, I'm pretty sure. It's not like actually an item or anything. I love slipping through the tube. That is just save station. That is not like a... That's not the teleporter. The teleporter's over there. Is there a big chunk of this I still haven't explored? Yeah, down there, but I can't get in that door. And over here. But that's cold zone. And I don't have the cold zone suit. When do I unlock the Frozone power-up? The grapple beam has definitely been in other Metroid games aside from Super. I don't know why I associate it with Super so hard. I'm assuming just because I didn't like it there. I think it was in Samus Returns also. Maybe. I don't know. I really want to replay Samus Returns, but the fact that it's stuck on the fucking 3DS makes it just like... I'm good. I'm good. Wait, isn't this a cold zone too? No. Cold zone's like the different blue. Yeah, I'm getting better at this parry. Misses like the next 10 parries. When I was playing Sekiro, there was definitely multiple times where I walked into a boss fight and I just completely forgot how the game worked mechanically and tried to play it like Dark Souls. So, sometimes that muscle memory just leaves you. I wonder if there's parries in the Ava N64 game. I don't know if the... I need to find out, is there an English patch for that Ava N64 game? Because if not, I'm just going to buy the fucking cartridge. Yes, there is. They made the N64 cart shorter so it fits into American systems. Oh, yeah. You just have to break off the tabs. I bought a Japanese copy of so with N64 games there's these little like tabs on the bottom of the cartridge that you can break off, and it just takes off the region locking because the region locking is like 100% just physical, which is neat. But I bought a copy of Paper Mario that was Japanese, and it's still I did not have to do that. Either somebody did it previously, or they just stopped doing the region locking for later games, because like Paper Mario came out pretty much at the tail end of the N64's life, so that's possible. I got to Gwyn in DS1 and found out he dies in like 4 parries. Yeah, the fucking Gwyn fight is a joke. Like, actually, it sucks because I've played through Dark Souls 1 like I think 3 times all the way through. I don't think any of my fights against Gwyn have lasted for longer than like 2 minutes. Because either I just go in extremely over-leveled like I did when I streamed it, or I go in and I parry him 4 times and he just dies. And it's such a cool fight, and the music's so good, and it's just over instantly. Very sad. Oh well, at least Soul of Cinder exists, and that's just Gwyn but better. was gonna say, when are they gonna put the rest of the Dark Souls games on Switch? But then I remember the Switch is like a fucking like a mobile phone from 2016. I don't think that's gonna work. Dark Souls 3 cloud version for Switch, and it just fucking... You have, like, insane input lag. Oh, man. That just made me upset thinking about that. If they've actually got Dark Souls 3 to run on Switch at like, an acceptable resolution and frame rate, I would play the fuck out of that. Dark Souls 3 is so good. Where is the item here? Whatever. I'm honestly surprised they haven't at least done that with Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 2 was also a 360 PS3 game. Dark Souls 3 is definitely pushing it, but like, 2? Map room's still so fucking cool. Barinia was the water area, I think, right? Yeah, there's all the water. So this all down here is probably completely submerged. I need to get the gravity suit. Oh my god, stop telling me my controller's about to die. It's not true. Two is like pretty mid, but the novelty of it being on Switch would make me want to play it again. I say it's mid. It's still a good, like, it's still like a very good game. It's just, it's literally in the middle of 1 and 3, and therefore it's mid. Nintendo is gaslighting you. They're mad I'm being a Samus girl boss right now, and they want to silence me. This is tricky. Oh, okay. Missile tank plus increased capacity by 10. Holy shit! I think that's the first one of those I got. Those are new. I like that. If I was going for a low percent run, I would just be looking for those and, like, nothing else. I guess if you're going for a low percent run, you are trying to get the least amount of items. But, I mean, still. Plus 10? The last Metroid has been gate-kept. The galaxy is at peace. That's what, if you think about it, that's really the plot of all these games. If you break it down, pretty much every video game's plot is about gatekeeping. Why do you think they have key cards in Doom? Wake up. So I'm thinking that the item in this room is, like, hidden in that middle column. Because that middle column had to, like, raise out of the ground. But I didn't do that. The other dude did that, so I don't know. Oh, wait, no. It is in the middle column, but not quite how I thought. Ooh, rain effects. Man, I love me a good rain. Fuck. I'm trying to hit the parry on this guy. Whatever. One of the Metroid Prime 3 is, like, split up into multiple planets, and one of them is rainy, and that one's great. It's like a factory, and it's just raining. I love that shit. Love that shit. I'll eat that garbage up. Ooh. Yeah, cool tentacle. Yeah, what? That's a really long corridor. I feel like as soon as I go into that corridor, I'm gonna get fucking tentacle grabbed. So, it looks like the max E-tanks are not actually that high in this game. Maybe like 12 or 13. I think you... Well, actually, no. I guess it's just the way they're presented makes it look like it's not that much. Because I think in previous games it was usually 10 or 12. I do appreciate that they're shown in a single straight line rather than in 2 columns. One of my biggest pet peeves with game UIs is when they split information into like 2 columns. Like, oh, your health bar gets too big, now it's 2 health bars. Like, no, motherfucker. Show me in 1 straight line. That's easy readability. Ratchet and Clank had a good industrial rain zone. I still haven't played any of the Ratchet and Clanks except for the new one. I really, really like the new one, though, so I'm probably going to go back through those at some point. Oh, fuck. The period of time I had a PS2 as a kid, I pretty much played, like... Oh my god. No, this sucks. Fuck this game. Here's how I had a PS2 as a kid. I pretty much played, like, the 2 God of War games, the 2 Kingdom Hearts games, and I could not tell you what else. Those are, like, the only things that stick out in my mind at all. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, boss. Oh, and the Transformers movie game, which was awful. Oh shit, we're having an underwater boss before I get the gravity suit? Is it Nightmare again somehow? No. It's the tentacle. Mr. Tin Tackles. Yo, that's cool. Pretty sure Tin Tickles is the name of a Monster Hunter enemy. I didn't even come up with that pun. I stole that. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Well. Never mind. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? You move so slow. There's no way they expect me to have the gravity suit by this point. Maybe I can grapple to another point when I'm on the ceiling? That's the only thing I could think of. At least I'm going into this one with full health, unlike the fucking Kraid fight, which was a struggle. I don't understand. Am I just not getting up on the thing fast enough? It's so fucking slow. What? Is this even what I'm supposed to be doing? It's like I'm crawling. And I can't flash step while I'm underwater. Is there like a parry window I'm missing? Like, can I go up there and like parry the main tentacle somehow? I don't understand. I can't slide in this mode either. Or like while I'm... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I get it. I get it. All right. So I need to drain the water all the way. I need to drain the water all the way while he's stunned. That's cool. I like that. See you later. Did I get it? Okay. Now the real fight starts? Maybe? Oh, that's parryable. Okay. I don't think you can actually hit it with damage until the room fills back up. Okay, that's not that bad now that I figured it out. I think... I don't know. It really just depends on if there's another phase after that. These bosses have been hitting so far. I really think that the first Metroid game that had, like, solid bosses overall was probably Samus Returns. I think fusions are, like, fine, but there's still a few of them where I'm just like, okay, the strategy is just to stand here and shoot the guy. There's nothing else going on. Fuck. Okay, you can't do it in one cycle, even if your damage is, like, massive. The way that these, like, generators work, this kind of reminds me of the final boss of the RE3 remake. Vaguely. I mean, Nemesis also had tentacles, so... I mean, it kind of works. Oh, wow. Okay. Second phase or just dead? Damn, dude. All right. That wasn't that bad. That one was pretty straightforward once you figure out the mechanic. That was fun, though. That is so much. That fucking reminds me of the RE3 thing so much. I don't know, man. That's probably just me. I mean, that came out over a year ago. I guess it's possible they were inspired by it. I also don't know what the final boss of original RE3 is like. Dude, okay. I actually think I have to... There we go. That's not that bad. Another elevator? That one probably goes to Ferenia. Unless it goes to, like, a new zone completely. God, shit. I'm just knocking shit over. I messed with the bull and I'm gonna get the... You know what the fucking... Alright, where are we going? New zone! Okay, alright. Gavaron. This is the 5th zone, so there's probably one more, at least. At least the one where the ship is, if not more. There probably is at least one more. Oh, look at the little guys. Look at those creatures. I like them. Alright, super missile. Oh, yeah, swamp level. Let's go. Let's go. I fucking love swamp levels, dude. There's a swamp level in Prime 2 that's real strong. The one in Other Rim can suck my fucking nuts, but yeah, I love a good swamp level. Swamps work great with, like, alien shit, too. Just in general. I think that's part of the reason that Morrowind is so good. Is it's just like, what if... Wait, what if country was swamp? That's not even... Oh my god, look at that dude getting fucking eaten in the background. That's not even necessarily true, because... There's a lot more in Morrowind than just the swamp, but when I think about Morrowind, I think about, like, Sejanine and all that shit around the starting zone. Oh, another one of these guys. I'm genuinely surprised that that boss did not give us a power-up. Damn. I'm assuming this one's stronger. It has, like, gold armor. If I can hit just like one parry on this guy, it'll probably make it way, way easier. Just fucking... Oh. I missed 2 opportunities. I just need to be parry brain. Like, I need to get the shit that Shulk Xenoblade has where you can see, like, 2 seconds into the future. That's such a cool power, and the way they use it in the gameplay of Xenoblade is, like, so disappointing. I mean, Xenoblade still fucking rips, but it's, like, could have been such a cooler implementation. One of the games that could benefit the most from a Switch Pro is fucking the Xenoblade remaster. I'll play that. I would replay that game in a fucking heartbeat if it was at higher than 360p. I'm fucked up to think the Switch is gonna be 5 years old in March. Switch was the very first console I ever bought on launch day. I'm getting old. On my way to picking up my Switch at the midnight launch, I hit a curb and blew out 2 of my tires and was just sitting on the side of the road crying. That was fucking awful. At least I still got it the day of. Oh, I'm already out of missiles? Fuck. I bet if I would have hit that parry, that would have killed him. No? Okay. Yeah, 1 parry and all of my missiles is about what those guys seem to be taking. They have a fucking plant thing in the background. That's so gross. It rules. I'm sure I've said this before, but I do not think enough games try hard to lean into, like, a completely alien aesthetic. Like, outside of Metroid and, like, some parts of Destiny and Morrowind, I can't think of any game that really nails it. Usually, if you're doing the alien shit, you're just like, lol, gray aliens, isn't that funny? Like fucking Fallout 3. Oh, look at that, E.M.M.I. I mean, they're supposed to be deactivated, right? 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 Alright, Adam lore. Give me your hottest lore drop, Adam.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area, Gathering, appears to be an underground forest. The E.M.M.I have been deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival.
Okay.
You were no match for him then. You are no match for
Okay. I guess it's fine. I only skipped like half a second of dialogue. Did not mean to do that. It's on fire. I guess I need the ice beam. That's one thing that's nice about Metroid 2 is like I can just look at an obstacle and know probably what the solution to it's gonna be. Just because of my experience with the rest of the games. But that also lets them like fuck with your expectations, you know? Which I feel like this game's done a fair bit by like not giving you the morph ball until way later than usual. Definitely feel like a beam upgrade should be happening soon. Just because, like, regular enemies are getting to the point where they're taking way too many hits. Oh. Super missile. Well, that's not a beam upgrade, but that's close. So I wonder how they're going to do this. Are you going to switch between the two of them? Or is it going to just turn your regular missiles into super missiles? Let's find out. Hold on, you know? Just a stronger version of the missile. I definitely prefer that implementation. Oh, yeah, dude. That shit is way stronger. I mean, it's probably literally 5 times stronger. Judging by past games. Could I not go that way before? There wasn't any other super missiles. There's one up there. Let me try to go that other way real quick. I don't think I even tried to walk. Oh, yeah. Fucking whale. That thing is, like, highly similar to a Netch from Morrowind. Maybe I'm just saying that because I have Morrowind on the brain. But I always have Morrowind on the brain. Morrowind is what happens when you let your guy that's doing all your world building just take unlimited amounts of psychedelic drugs. And I know usually when people say shit they're like that, they're like, well, what was this guy high when he was making this? But like that time it was true. Those guys are beefy, even with the fucking super missiles. Oh, going to another zone already? It's probably just gonna take us back to Fernaria. I like hardly did anything there. No, fucking, oh my god. Dairon is like, you can't get away from it. I don't even know if that's where I'm supposed to be going. There was definitely some other super missile doors in this area, but anyway. If I see an elevator, I take it. That's been my philosophy so far, and it has not failed me. I think I'm gonna take a little I'm gonna take a little quick break here. Was there a bunch of super missile doors in this area? Well, I don't have the fucking cold suit still, so I can't even head back to the main zone. Maybe I'll get it in, like, these 3 rooms, but I kinda doubt it. Alright. I'll be right back. I actually have 35% items in this area? I did not realize that. Do I have... Is that my most? It fucking... This game's dense as hell. I really feel like I've been pretty thorough. At least on my first go around to most of these areas, and I'm still not even anywhere close to all the items. That is a fall through. Okay. Cold. King Cold. Is that a Dragon Ball character? I don't know. Sounds right. I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot as like a Dragon Ball fan, because most of my knowledge comes from whenever I watched a bunch of that shit out of order on Toonami whenever I was like 4 years old. So every conversation I hear about it is just filtered through that lens, and it just makes it seem even more ridiculous. I will never for the rest of my life sit down and rewatch any Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z. I just think it's because it would just ruin it for me. Like, I'm imagine if there was a huge fandom around like fucking Blue's Clues, and you just, and the only memories you have of it are from when you watched it as a kid, and every fucking day you see a post that's just like, oh my god, I can't believe Blue went SSH RG 6 mode and solved that riddle. Oh my god, you know, like I wouldn't trade that for the world. I don't care if I don't care if the show's actually good. Is the thing, so it's fine. Okay, there's a super missile door in this area that I need to go back to, and I can't figure out how to get up there. Right? Can't jump high enough. There's no grapple or anything. Oh, I guess maybe I could speed booster up there. I kind of doubt that's what they intended, but... Let's see. Is there enough? I don't think there is enough. I think I can make that work. Yeah! I really don't think that was the intended path, but that was good. Ooh, missile tank plus 10. I'm so glad that the Shine Spark is easier to pull off in this game too, because if this were any past Metroid game, I would not even have attempted that. There's so many bad memories of Shine Spark antics in the past ones. I'm good. Chicanery? Is that what? That's a word I was thinking. Is that accurate? Chicanery. Yeah, sure. Trickery? Shine Spark trickery? My strat for these whales is just to not deal with them at all. I think that's probably a sound strategy. Okay, I got another thing to go between areas. But... yeah, I mean, I am gonna go. I already said that I would just go if I had the opportunity. Is this gonna go to the... what? Oh, new zone. Elune? That's super fucking tiny. I say super fucking tiny. It's gonna be like as big as Super Metroid's whole map somehow. I just feel it. I like this zone's name because I name myself Loon in a lot of video games, and it makes me think it's talking about me, and that makes me happy. All right. I guess I should look at the actual overall map. Does it even show you the general map outline if you haven't gone to the map room? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Oh, this is probably the final zone, huh? Probably gotta come back here later. Maybe not. What the fuck is the lock on that door? Is this gonna be like, defeat all the E.M.M.Is to proceed? What? Isn't that a fucking super missile door? I guess not. Oh, it's like clear. The super missile ones are like opaque. They're like a grid. Okay. Oh. Buki Chozo armor. Gooman? Ah, yeah, alright. The X-Parasite goo. Let's go. Undefeatable, maybe? X-Parasite's... Okay, yeah. The mechanic's back for the goo. Very cool. I got... yeah, alright. That's great. That's great. I wonder if they're gonna have the mechanic with the X-Parasite where they can like combine or like turn into other enemies if you don't collect them right away. I don't know, they seem like they float towards you, so I'm not sure. The only attack that guy does is parryable, it seems. Alright, what is this? Plasma beam. Oh, okay. Of course the green doors would be plasma. Does that mean... So I don't get the ice beam yet. I was expecting the ice beam because of those fire things. But the ice beam's probably the best power up again because the X-Parasite is weak to ice, right? Pierce through enemies, damage robotic enemies, that's nice. And destroy plasma beam covers. Got a pretty good looking effect for it too. Yeah, alright, that's good. Alright, I can go back to that first room now. I think. Not that way, though. You know, for an area so small, I'm very surprised I have not seen the, I have not seen the hidden item thing pop up, like, at all. Right? Oh, no, there's, like, one room down here that is... Okay, they do reform if you don't pick them up. That's good. That was an interesting mechanic from Fusion, so I'm glad it's back. Now all we need is for them to also have Metroids in the game, and my earlier assessment was correct. From when we first started, I said that they were going to have both of them, because why else would you explain the lore at the very beginning of the game? Oh, shit. I love how the Chozo armor has, like, design elements from Samus's suit, too. Or, I mean, I guess it's the other way around, but it's neat. This is the werewolf from Castlevania Dracula X. Oh, shit, that's cool as fuck! Oh my god! Turn and the split jaw open. Oh, that's so neat. I want a fucking figure of that guy. That guy is cool as hell. Does he have a parryable? I'm not seeing the window on any of his moves. Yeah, well, there it was. Alright. Well, I got to his third phase. I mean, I don't know if that's his last phase, but I got to the third phase. As far as I can tell, his only parry is during that cutscene, so... Also, I wonder if the SAX being, like, black goo now is, like, a lore thing, or if that was just, we want to increase readability, that this is, like, a parasite enemy. Because the thing is, with Infusion, all the enemies were parasites, so you didn't need to, like, differentiate, but here, you know, I'm just wondering if it's a lore thing also, or if it's only a visual. Okay. Fuck that up. Way too early. That did over a full health bar, by the way. I had 20 and then a full tank, and that killed me. So if I don't parry that move, I'm dead. Okay, here it is. It's way too early again. Okay, he doesn't necessarily do that as soon as he hops out of that animation. I just got unlucky the last couple times. Oh. Cool. That was a fun boss. Huh. How do I get up there? Oh. 25% items. Okay, yeah. This zone has, like, not a lot in it. I think that might have been the first actual, like, item box I picked up. That's a fall through. Okay. That's a fall through. Hmm. I don't... Huh? I mean, it's definitely in that little tunnel right there. I don't see where else it would be. Well, maybe not. Ah. What the fuck is that? Is that power bomb? Is that a power bomb? Just sitting there? An unknown resource has been acquired. You cannot use this item yet. Okay, so you can get the power bomb upgrade, or you can get a power bomb power up before you actually get the power bomb, I guess. All right, well, I need to come back here when I have the power bomb. There's only one item in this whole zone I have not found. And I'm gonna go look for it, because I'm curious. It's in this area. Yeah, it can't be in this room. Okay, it's a speed booster thing. So, is it... It's just that one block down there is a speed booster? How the fuck do I do that? Can I go that far while being in Shine Spark? Guess I'll find out. Yep. Whoa, okay. That's tight timing. Epic Finder. Thank you. What's up, Travis? Okay, so the only thing left in this zone is that missile tank that I can't get to yet. Getting such high item completion in this one zone has really boosted my morale. Maybe the 100% dream is possible. I'll say this. I'm only gonna go for 100% if fucking I find out that the game is gonna be way shorter than I thought it was. A 100% stream would be like... right now, I'm guessing it would take me like another 15 hours. No, fuck. Yeah, I can't go back that way. What am I thinking? Are we streaming all day? I mean, until I'm done with the game. However long that takes. I feel like I'm probably a little bit over halfway right now, but I'm just guessing. Oh, she let the fucking dogs out. Whoops. Alright, guess we gotta nuke the planet, boys. Let's go. That's really neat. I wonder if that changes, like, all the enemies in the entire game world. That would be really cool. Just like a reset at this point. I really do like in Metroidvanias when the enemies get stronger as you go along. Not like scaling to your level, which is annoying as fuck, but whenever they actually like replace all the enemies. I think that's neat. I wonder if the E.M.M.Is really are just gone. That'd be such a bait and switch, because like all the marketing and everything was like, yeah, this is a huge mechanic. This is like the biggest thing in the game. And then it's like halfway through, fuck you. No, that's not what's going on. Eat your X-parasites and shut up. I mean, that's fine. X-parasites are cool. Yeah. They couldn't make an X-parasite amiibo. So that's really why they... I guess they probably could. There's a little squishy guy. What is the implication here? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Literally, right whenever I start talking about the E.M.M.Is again, they bring him back. I did walk right by that blue one. And it's got the ice beam. Okay. So I haven't really figured out what the deal with the Omega Beam is either, as far as like why the mother brains have it. Like I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, that was a nice break from the E.M.M.I stuff for a while though. So I'm cool with it. Yep. X-parasites are just everywhere now. Neat. That's probably good because the enemies that were here before were gonna get to the point where they were really weak now that you have the plasma beam and the super missiles, so. Look at that cloud of parasites. Were the red parasites just, like, completely a fucking cutscene thing? Or do they ever actually show up outside of that? Because I don't know what resource that would even be. Power bombs? Jesus Christ. Stop. You can leave. Okay, yeah, those are definitely destroy them with the ice beam. Type beat. Is Adam gonna talk to me again? I feel like it's been a while.
Uploading data.
No.
EX have
Yes.
been released from their confinement. They have now scattered across the planet. This is no doubt the work of Raven Beak. His motives are still a mystery. But your Metroid DNA grants you immunity to the X parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be destroyed. Hurry to your ship, Samus. I trust you.
I mean, that was kind of the whole reason we came here in the first place, right? Was to deal with them. Alright. I haven't gone to any of this area at all. Also, I don't even know if I found the map room yet. I don't think I have. I think this is just like they auto-mapped it because that thing is up there. What the fuck is over here? Just walked right past that. Is a hidden item here? I really don't want to fight this guy again. Whale's so fucking annoying. Stop gaslighting me about the low battery. I'm plugged in. What do you want from me? Okay, it's a speed booster thing. Is there even anywhere in this room I can get that speed? Not really. Oh my god. I don't think this is enough. It's not. Huh. There's not a flat surface in here, like, at all. I could get it in this room, potentially, but I don't think I could save it that whole time. Huh. I wonder if it's the kind of thing where I have to chain shine sparks together to make it work. That's really the only thing I can think of. Maybe build up speed in this room and then chain... Or I bet I could come in here and just jump and then do it immediately. No, I don't think that gets me high enough. Like, even if I shine spark from this height, that doesn't line up. So I would have to do it from off the top of this platform. I might be able to. Let me try this. There's also the fucking enemies to contend with. I also don't even know for sure that the shine spark maintains for over a room in this game. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. Is that why that door is there? To stop you from doing this? Yes, that is 100% why they put a grapple door there. So that's not the solution. I don't know what the solution is. That's a fucking head scratcher. No goddamn clue. And it's just the one block, too. Or no, it is 3. And if I... Nah, I don't know. I don't know. That's probably going to be something I have to look up. Or maybe at some point we get like a fucking Aeon power that just makes you go fast as fuck in 1 frame. That's another possibility. That seems like something they would do with an Aeon power. Alright. Gotta do the E.M.M.I stuff again. I need to remember that I have the invisibility. I haven't had to use it in so fucking long. There it is. I don't think they can spot you in the water anyway. Then no, that's wrong. I thought that was a thing. That is not a thing. What's this down here for? Yep. Felt good about that one. Probably need a better suit to get up there. Yeah, literally every enemy is a parasite now, too. Which is kind of good and bad. Because that means that they drop more stuff, but it also means that they're stronger. Map room, finally. Finally! Yeah, alright. I hadn't touched like a half of this shit. I'm kind of curious what my overall item completion is right now. I might Dougie on back to the title screen next time I have to save. Is that going to put me back at the save room? No, just right before the E.M.M.I room. What are those? E.M.M.I valve? What? Huh? I mean E.M.M.I valve. That might be the way forward, because I can't. What the fuck is an E.M.M.I valve? There was no way to get up higher in this room, as far as I could tell. Oh, there's a plasma beam cover down there. I bet that's it. I'm probably gonna get, like, space jump or gravity suit or something down that way. Because I gotta get the Omega Beam up close to the actual thing. Actually, can I even fucking go down that way anymore? No, like, grapple block's there. I would have to go to Barinia and then come back. But I don't even know if I can get into the... That'd be a long way around. I don't know if that's correct. Also, I haven't found any teleporters this whole time. Maybe I should try seeing what's up with those E.M.M.I valves. I don't know. I tried bombing everything in this room. Oh wait, no, this isn't the right room. Yeah, like, I need to get down there. Okay, back to Verinia. Actually, I need to unlock the shortcut. How does this work? Because there's still that block right there. I don't know if there's even any point to coming over this way. If I'm unlocking a new way to get back to an old zone, that's almost certainly where I need to go. That's all I know for certain. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while this shit's loading. Man, forgot how that Barinia theme was hitting. It's hitting. Okay. Now, since last time I came here, I got the plasma beam and the super missiles. So there's probably, see, that's like a 5 beam plasma door, I think. So I'm probably gonna get another beam upgrade, is my thinking with that. Access closed. Plasma beam cover. It might be down here. Because, teleportal green. Yeah, might be supposed to go down to that. But the problem is, I don't know if I ever actually got up to this door. Because you, like, fall down, and then there's that, like, pit right here that I couldn't figure out how to get across. And then there's this door right there. I don't know if that's right. Is there any other big zones in this area I haven't explored? Not really. Also feel like if I'm going to re-explore this zone, it's probably going to be through the green teleportal. Like, I'm probably going to get shot back here through that, which would make sense, because then you could just come down here to the plasma door, like, super easily. So I don't know that I was actually supposed to come back down this way. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight back. It's definitely the most lost I've felt, like, the whole game up to this point. I feel like I don't have any, general direction. I mean, there is, like, a giant icon on my map for the central unit where I need to go. Like, that is a thing. But actually figuring out how to get there, I don't know. I don't know. Go give it another look-see. Also feel like maybe there was another plasma door I didn't get through in this area. Yeah, not really. I don't know. This kind of just feels like a way to find a shortcut back. Oh, wait, no, fuck. Am I stuck down here? If I'm stuck down... No, okay. I was gonna say, if I'm stuck down here, then that's definitely the right way to go. Oh my god. Okay, it's the triple grapple. There. That was way easier than I expected. I was thinking I was gonna be stuck here all fucking day. Because that's how the grapple stuff has gone for me in the past. Alright, back in the E.M.M.I zone. Shit. I don't understand what that shutter is. Is it like a door that only the E.M.M.I can go through? Is that the idea? Damn. Does that open up to me whenever the E.M.M.I's dead? Is there any spot in here where the Omega thing could maybe be? See, this is all E.M.M.I zone, but this is the only area that I don't know. There's one other thing I just thought of that might work. Did I check? Okay, that was all it was. I'd never checked that. Oh, that was smooth. That was slick as fuck. Yeah, I still don't know how to deal with whatever the fuck those are. Those little orbs. I think that's actually what was stopping me from getting to that plasma door back in Berseria, or whatever the fuck that last zone was called. Berseria? Isn't that a Tales of game? What am I... Ah, shit. Go, go, go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This room kind of making me feel like I might get the space jump in the near future. Another thing I found out yesterday that was broken as fuck on Twitch right now, on top of the fact that I can't link my Streamlabs to the stream, which is awful and annoying, is wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Is this actually like a hard lock? I don't think I can go further that way. On top of the fact I can't link Streamlabs to my stream right now, which is making it to where I can't adjust my title and see all my information very easily, is, cannot upload videos directly to YouTube. Which meant I had to download a 13 gigabyte file from Twitch and then upload that. Which is not great. How the fuck? Is it even possible to get out of this area at the moment? Yeah, I am absolutely stuck in here until I figure this out. Okay, I can slide underneath him. That's what I thought, but I think I just accidentally turned into a spider ball when I tried it the first time. Don't have the ice beam, can't do that. I really do love those slime fellas. We're making Goodfellas 2, and it's gonna be about the Goodfellas, but they're all made out of slime. I've never seen Goodfellas, but I assume that they're part of a mob organization named the Goodfellas. And they just have a good time. Spin Boost. Did they rename Screw Attack? No, okay. It's just a double jump. Okay. When used underwater, you cannot get more height without the gravity suit, but you can still do it. That's neat. I mean, yeah, it's just a watered-down space jump, but, like, it's cool that they're doing that, because, and that's also, it's also kind of, like, getting you used to the way that space jump controls before you ever get it, which is kind of neat. But yeah, they've never had just a straight double jump in a Metroid before, so that's fine. I'm cool. I'm on board with it. I'm on board with it. Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, it's completely unnecessary. Well, I'm gonna give myself this extra missile tank. Oh, it's a plus. It's a plus 10. Yeah, that's fine. I haven't been running out of missiles that much anyway, but might as well. Okay, what can I do now that I have the double jump? I guess, yeah, alright. That's one of those 5 laser doors, which seem insane. Oh, shit. That's cool. Alright, this is just gonna be a boss you fight sometimes now. I like how they have these different reoccurring stronger enemies. Like, this guy, the other Chozo guy, the Mother Brain, keeps things pretty fresh. Instead of fighting the same Metroid 100 times in a row. So that's just it. When you parry these guys, that's the only way to kill them. Okay, the red just refills you completely. I was wondering what the red was. It just gives you everything back. So does that mean power bombs are going to have a different parasite whenever I get power bombs? It's possible they also retooled the way power bombs work. I don't know. Oh, I want to go back to the tile screen real quick and see what my overall item completion is. I'm curious. 26%. I was at, what, 15 when the stream started? God. 25% at 6 hours into the game. Actually, more than that. Probably like 7.5. I saw some reviews saying this game was like 10 hours long, and that was definitely them seeing the in-game timer and just being like, yep, that's it. Which I understand. People don't, like, record their fucking playthrough of every single game to see the exact amount of time. And even, like, the time trackers on your console are wrong a lot. Like, the Switch only tracks it to, like, the nearest 5 hours. And, PS5 tracks it, but it is always wrong. Like 100% of the time. Because I was playing Tales of Arise, and the timer on the console says like 35 hours, and the in-game timer says like 50. Something that only I care about, for sure, but I really have a thing where I like knowing how long games take to beat, so I can compartmentalize in my brain whether or not I'm ever going to replay it again. Oh yeah, alright, I see. Yeah, that's honestly a pretty elegant solution. That leads to some more interesting level design. Like, I like that. I don't think a Metroid game needed a double jump, but necessarily, but if you're gonna implement one, this is the way to do it. Like, make it more interesting than just like, yeah, you can jump higher, lol. I'm also still getting used to the timing a little bit. It's not that I don't like the double jump in concept. It's more just like, well, the space jump already exists. Oh shit! Here already. I wonder if this is gonna be like way easier because I have the super missiles, or if this also has more health. It seems like it has more health, because if this was the same amount of damage, or if this was like the same health bar, it would definitely be dead already. Is it gonna come out that the Chozo, like, are also, or have been also manipulating the space pirates, like, all along? Like, they invented No, here's what it is. Here's what it is. Ravenbird, or whatever the fuck. Ravenwing, is that his name? Ravenwing? He invented the Mother Brain, and then gave it to the space pirates, And then the space pirates thought they were listening to their leader, Mother Brain AI, but really they were doing the Chozo's bidding the whole time. That would make that would make so much sense. That would recontextualize the entire series in a way that I like. I'm okay with that. I do think it can be goofy whenever a new game in a franchise is like, actually, for the last 30 years, everything you knew was wrong. But if it were this, I'd be okay with it. That seems smart. It can't do the speed boost thing on me. But damn. This is not a great room for this. I mean, that's probably intentional, but this room does not lend itself to killing this thing very effectively. I should probably just go to a different room, huh? What are my options? I bet if I get up to that room up above... Actually, no, I can't go there. I don't know. Actually, I could go there. Alright, fuck. Oop. See ya, loser. Wow, I'm not doing anything. I'm not hitting it. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Alright. Oh, I actually parried the eye. That's hard. What? Oh, it's gonna crawl up right in front of me. Well. Fuck. Okay, doing it on the ceiling is definitely the best way to go about it. Which E.M.M.I is this, also? This is like 5 out of... Is it the 5th one? I think this is the 5th one. Fuck. Ceiling's a good spot to do it if you can actually fucking hit the thing, huh? It's definitely gonna come from right below me. It's not gonna... Oh, no. God damn it! I just gotta run. I gotta run after the first one. I'm getting greedy. Leisure Suit Larry 29, getting greedy. God damn it. Oh! This E.M.M.I's beating me up in the QRTs, dude. I'm telling you. Hey. They know that the layout of this room is like makes this way tougher. They can't make the actual enemy that much harder, so they're just like, okay. Yeah, just make the layout harder and then give it more health. Lol. Boom! Alright. Ice Beam? It's gotta be. He's blue, and he hit me with it, and there's a bunch of those fire things around here, so... Got the Plasma Beam and the Ice Beam, like, almost back-to-back. That's crazy. Oh, Ice Missile. Alright. I forgot. That was what they changed it to in Fusion. And then there's also, like, the Diffusion Missile. I don't know if they're gonna bring that back or not. Cool. That probably makes short work of pretty much all the Parasite guys, right? Yeah, they do freeze. That's cool. That's a fall down. Oh, new Aeon power? I haven't gotten a new Aeon power in fucking forever. Like, we haven't gotten one all this stream. Neat. What do we got? Pulse radar. Okay, there we go. This is the thing that shows you if there's a destructible block nearby. Very useful. I guess maybe that's the last Aeon power. Hold right on the D-pad. Oh, that lasts for a while, too. I need to go up to get the missile. Does it work at all times? Yeah. Okay, what happens if I go down that way? Probably should, huh? How the fuck would you even do that? Maybe once I get space jump? That's the only thing I can think of. This choice of Aeon powers that they went with is interesting. If this is all of them, because like there was quite a few other ones in Samus Returns that didn't return. Lol, LMAO. That was an intentional joke. Please laugh. Please, can I get an Omega lol? I'm begging. Oh fuck. Those grapple blocks, like, actually completely changing the environment for the rest of the game are interesting, too. So, usually in Metroid, whenever you use an item, you're unlocking a shortcut, not cutting off an area. So that's kind of cool. So, how many E.M.M.Is have we fought? We fought the 2 white ones, the green one, the yellow one, the blue one. There's the purple one in this upcoming area, so there's one that we haven't seen yet. I'm thinking it's gonna be black. It's gonna be like it's gonna match the armor of the Ravenclaw dude. Is that his name? I keep fucking it up. Raven is in his name. I can't think of that if Claw is the other part of it. Oh, neat. I like that camera angle. Oh, so if there's frozen, you can just melee him? Kill him? I don't think I can do this without... I think I need another power-up. That needs the extra wide beam, I'm assuming. Beam XXXL. What is the fucking deal with this thing? That was weird. Ashley. Was there bomb? Was there bomb blocks? What the fuck? Okay.
Uploading data.
This area, Frenia, appears to have been a sanctuary. The Makan conducted ceremonies and rituals here. Now it all lies in ruin. It was likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Road said. They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful axe. Recall that the E.M.M.I in this area could see through terrain and stun targets with an electric shock. My sensors indicate this E.M.M.I has been reactivated. We can assume that Raven Beak is behind this too. Make good use of the Phantom Cloak and you should have nothing to fear.
Raven Beak. I don't...
Careful, Samus.
Okay. What was I calling him? Raven Wing? I guess that's close. It's Raven and then a bird part. I like those power-up dispenser enemies that pop out of the ground. Those are nice. Ooh, yeah, I still haven't figured out, because I don't even know what's gonna block the damage from ice. Is it gonna be the gravity suit? I feel like there's gonna be an extra suit at the end of that normal progression, because usually it's like the normal, the Varia, and then the gravity. But if the gravity suit protects against cold and lava and lets you jump through water, that seems like a lot to put on one power-up. I need the 5 beam. Blue teleporter? I don't think I've ran into one of those yet. Did I freeze that dude in the middle of his parryable attack and then parry him while he was frozen? Did the parry frames stay while you're frozen? That was weird. Alright, E.M.M.I zone. I'm just gonna stop trying to guess what power-ups are coming up. Because it could be, I feel like it could be anything at this point. I don't fucking know. I mean, gravity suit seems like a shoo-in. But they also alluded to earlier in the game that you might get the gravity suit after you get space jump. Fuck. And also, even then, there's still other power-ups it could be. Like, why even try? Why even try? All bets are off at this point. He keeps looking right at me. Stop. I'm about to die. That was so... I fucked myself for no reason. I really did. These E.M.M.Is be hitting. In a bad way. Come on. What is the fucking bubble? What is the poison bubble? I actually have to get through this zone undetected because the fucking... The door up here... Hi, Cass. Okay, got it. You missed me. We're all watching from the shower. What? Group showers will begin in 10 minutes. Group pissing will begin in... Anyway. What is that? What did you mean by that? I really don't know what you meant by you're watching from the shower. Is that literal? You take your phone into the shower? No, I don't take my phone into the shower. I take my desktop into the shower. I'm still also unconvinced that Samus is not going to just die at the end of this game. Not that I want that, but I could see it happening. The only reason the reason I'm like, maybe not, is just because she's a Nintendo mascot, and I don't think Nintendo wants to deal with that, but, they were marketing it as, like, the end of her saga or whatever. I don't know. Who could tell? Fuck. Oh! Dude, what is up with these fucking green dots? They gonna somehow play into the poison bubble? Like, I don't... Also, not much of a point in me getting extra health, considering I'm just dying in one hit right now, but that's fine. Way fucking early. I let the anticipation get to me. I did. Ugh. I've got to be about to get the Omega Beam. Oh shit, I haven't fought one of these guys in a while. Wow, they give you fucking nothing. Epic. Wow, that is the least hidden thing ever. Back to the energy part grind. Gotta get my heart pieces. I like the hive in the background. That's neat. Is it gonna be... What is this guy? It's just a beefed up beetle? Beefed up Beetlejuice? Okay, so while he's doing the electric thing, I can't do any damage, I don't think. Oh my god. It's fucking lighting me up. Damn. Okay, I definitely need to use the Aeon shift more, whatever the fuck it's called. Flash step. I have so many options to dodge now. I should not be getting hit by the shit on the floor. Sounds like a fucking gym leader theme. At least that first part does. Why are you calling me on the phone? Hello?
Read your chat.
Read your chat? What do you mean? What the fuck? Bro, I literally just... The chat just updated all at once. I just got like 20 fucking messages at once. I did not notice. That was literally not there. I'm not... I literally... It just updated. It just updated. I'm not kidding. As soon as he called me. I hadn't got a message since you said you were in the shower. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I already have to piss. Why do you... You remember what I said last night? If you do this again, I'm fucking waterboarding the gorilla. And that we're here. What? I'm out of water. I gotta go get water. I'll be back. Fucking, let me just say, before I drink some water, I don't need hydration. My piss is clear as Fiji water. Let me just say, you could clean a turkey in that water. I don't know what that means. There. You happy? You happy? That was probably not enough hydrates, but I don't care. Nice thrusty. Why do you caress the cup with your mouth? I'm just drinking it quickly so I can get it over with. What I don't... Dude, why is this fucking controller not charging? I get the low battery thing like every 15 minutes. I'll ask again, is this game good? It's great. It's really, really good. It's probably the best Metroid game. I'm loving it. I'm just getting tilted right now. Because I'm too hydrated and it's making me very upset. Probably my goatee, if I'm being honest. At least from what I've played so far. It could shit the bed here in the last couple hours. That's always possible. It's happened before. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, animations of this game are fucking phenomenal. It's like polished to like a fine point. Apparently they had this game like done just sitting there waiting to be revealed for like a year. So they had a lot of time to just like tune everything. And yeah, the animation shit's great. A lot of, like, good contextual stuff, too, that it's, like, unnecessary. Like, if you go up to a tunnel in a wall, she, like, puts her hand on the wall. It's like, why? No point in that at all, but it's good. It's flavor. I haven't even gotten to the point in this fight yet where I get a counter prompt. I'm getting dicked. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like maybe this isn't like a missile moment. Maybe this is a charge beam moment. Every once in a while they'll throw a boss at you where the charge beam just does way more damage. Like Ridley's like that in Fusion. I don't know why this random bug would be, but maybe.
Like, that attack where he locks onto you from the air feels like it should be counterable. But it's not. No tack is unavoidable. Or no tack? No tack in the power of Juju is unavoidable. I've been saying that every day for years. People are just now starting to listen. Tack for Nas. What? Oh, Nickelodeon All-Star Smash. Or what is it called? Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Yeah. Do we want that? I don't think I want that. There's about a billion other Nickelodeon IPs that I think I would want before that. Give me Legends of the Hidden Temple representation, and then we can do tack after that. I don't even like Legends of the Hidden Temple. I just think that the Olmec guy is funny. I don't have nostalgia for it. It's just like I like that Olmec. He's probably in there as like an assist trophy, and I just don't even know. Can't believe they assist cucked Olmec. Sakurai needs to stop fucking with us. I don't. This guy is like. I'm gonna look this up. I feel like I'm missing something. Really. SQ. He has 2 phases. Oh no. Oh no. I'm doing it right. I just need to do it better. Charge beam does not do more damage. I am supposed to pelt him with missiles whenever I get the chance. You know, honestly, tack could be in that Nickelodeon game, and I just don't fucking know. Because I stopped paying attention to the roster after, like, the first announcement. I will buy that game when they put voice acting in. Or if they add Chalk Zone DLC. Those are my 2 ifs. There's some big asks, but I don't even know who I would want from Chalk Zone. Oh, we're doing this? oh, okay. They brought this mechanic back. That's fun. I like that. I don't even know who I would want from Chalk Zone. Do I want Rudy or do I want what's it? The blue guy? What is his name? Spot? Tack's not in. Oh. What is the guy? What is the blue guy from Chalk Zone? Snap. I was close with Spot. I was almost spot on. Lock up. Oh. Snap would be good. Although Rudy has the chalk, so I feel like Rudy would have more of a moveset. Maybe they'd be. Maybe Snap would just like have shit drawn onto him by Rudy, but Snap would do the fighting. Man, Rudy do got the chalk. The chalk zone. Okay, hold R to begin charging the missiles. Okay. Consumes 3 units of missile ammo per target. That's a lot. Okay. Was this a thing in one of the other games? I think this was. I think this was a thing in other RIM at least. No, I don't think this mechanic's been in a 2D game before. I'm at the point where I'm like never going. That's the weird thing about missile upgrades in Metroid is I feel like I never end up needing all of them. Like there's never a point where I have 250 missiles and I run out and I'm like, damn, I wish I had another 5 missiles. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna pick them up. Just mean it's a little weird. Actually, that's not true. I think in Samus Returns, the fucking last couple bosses, I ran through, like, all of them, even on the 100% run. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's why every one of those doors had, like, all those points near it. That's cool. Probably go save. There was a bunch of these doors around. I feel like I saw like 100 of them. Item sphere. Yeah, I'll head that way. Well, I feel like sometimes it tells you where the next boss is, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if there's something that determines that. Like, was I over in that area already and like marked it? Or, I don't know. Oh, I still haven't killed the fucking... I still haven't killed this guy. I forgot. Shit. Well, that sucks. I gotta get back over that way. I kind of just cowered it out. I'm glad for those it doesn't really matter where you're standing. Oh shit, 2 of them at once? Oh, this is gonna be a little dicey. Although, I don't know if the last time I fought him I had super missiles. Damn. That's gonna be rough. I definitely gotta get my parries off on that shit. Is there really no other way to get back over here? You have to pass through this room, yeah? Okay. I mean, not that I would want to skip this, I'm just like... I didn't really feel like I was being funneled towards a mid-boss, but I guess I was. Level designer's trick. Fuck. God damn. I was having trouble with just one of them. I don't have low battery. Stop. Stop shaming me. Getting so tilted. When you kill one of these, it better give you back a fuck ton of health. I got straight pincered, dude. If I fuck up the parry, I might as well just restart, right? Like, it's not happening. Fucked it up again. Saying Samus dies in this one, and I'm starting to see it. Well, with someone like me at the controls. Dude, when they're close to you and they do that red energy, it's like 1 frame. Like, no time to dodge. They definitely like to pincer you on the top. Like, that dude straight up stopped attacking me, waiting for the other guy to show up. I had 2 great parry opportunities in this fight so far. I just squandered. Oh my god, the hitbox! I jumped out! I jumped out of it! I jumped out! Oh. Oh. This is going so poorly. Going so poorly. What is that noise that keeps playing, like, whenever I come back from being dead? I don't know what that is. Well, here's the thing, the fucking red attack is conditioning me to jump out of the way if I see them charging at all. I know that they're two different animations, but that's why I keep jumping out of the way of the parry. There we go. Man, the dude, those guys will literally stand still on the top platform waiting for the other one to come around the other side, just so they can hit you at the same time. Okay, I killed one. I killed one of them. I mean, I also died. Parkour. Okay. I didn't know that that would be the official name of that mechanic. I just remembered I said that shit about running out of missiles like 5 minutes ago. Or like 5 minutes before this fight started. And now I think I'm gonna run out of missiles. After saying that'll never happen to me. It's going slightly smoother each time. Just a little bit. It literally would take like 2 parries each to kill them. And but I just can't execute it. Just fucking kill me. This is not going my way. I could cheat. I could use the amiibo to get health back. I'm not gonna do that because I'm a good person, but I could. That was kind of slick. I was kind of slick with it. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of proud of that movement. Okay, I don't know how I didn't counter that. Alright, I killed one of them. That is not enough health. I am fucked. Oh, I did it! Oh my god. After I killed the first one, I didn't get hit again. That was nuts. Alright. Whew. Fucking nerve-wracking. This is about to get some palpitations going, dude. Oh, man. Decided to do that one on hard mode. I got that's gonna fuck me up. Alright. Gotta go up there. Oh, I was about to. I didn't realize I was dead. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. I have the diffusion thing still, right? I said that like I thought maybe they took a power-up away from me. Oh. What do we got? Space jump! Let's go! Alright, I actually gotta be further in the game than I thought if I'm getting space jump. That's like a fucking... Well, I don't know. I still don't have screw attack. I still don't have the gravity suit. And I still don't have the ice. Or no, I do have ice. Screw attack and the gravity suit are really the only things I can think of. Unless there's another new ability. Last thing was to jump repeatedly. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Like me a good space jump. Oh, yeah. Okay, this one was marked on the map because I did see it earlier. Whenever I came down into one of these areas. Okay, so underwater, you don't get any height off of it still. That means you can cross a gap underwater that's, like, super long. Which might mean there's that one plasma beam door in the water zone. That's probably where I need to go now. Yeah, that fucking lion statue thing's cool as hell. Yeah, that would be in... I need to go to Bernaria again, I think? Probably? Look at those fucking huts back there. Look like Jabba's palace. Space architecture is just like domes. That's all it is.
Stop with the fucking... Stop with the controller. I'm so tilted. I didn't even really notice the background back there before. That's nuts looking. Oh, it looks like a matte painting almost. This is a full heal, right? Like everything? Yeah. The red ones are just ammo and the purple ones are just health. A green teleporter, huh? How do I get there? Seriously, what the fuck is that connected to? Huh? How have I even seen that the door is the 3... Oh! Screw attack? What? Oh, I probably have to do some shit down in the water now that I have gravity jump. Yep. I mean, space jump. Space, gravity, whatever. Same shit. Yep, figured that one. Green teleporter. Oh, yeah. I was totally right earlier. I was like, oh yeah, as soon as we get a way to cross the water, we're gonna go back to the green teleporter and then go to that plasma door. Yeah. I really like the teleport animation. It reminds me of Dark Samus's like floating idle pose in the in her Smash render. I mean, I guess also in her other appearances, but mainly her Smash render. Okay. Back to the good music. Let's go. Do I not have any way of getting down there? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I was wondering how to get that missile earlier, so that helps. I cannot get across now. I kind of like that the beam that goes through walls is now only on charge, because before that made certain like room layouts kind of just not work, because you could just very easily kill everything in the room. Come on, gravity suit. This is like actually the ocean too. Usually the water zones in Metroid are like, I don't know, it's like a research facility. This is like actually way fucking deep down. I'm very, very scared of underwater. Like deep sea shit. Like, when I could not play Subnautica, it made me physically ill. Like, that's the only game that's ever made me feel like I was going to fucking die. Just, like, intense nausea. Just, like, dizzy.
Probably wasn't supposed to do that until, oh. Probably wasn't supposed to, I don't know. Shit. Oh my god, if I fell, I was gonna be so tilted. Is that a full one? Yeah, that's not a part. Let's go. I feel like I'm getting pretty close to the max E-tanks. It looks like there's only maybe 3 or 4 more. It'd be funny if I finished the game with only like 50% item completion, but I managed to find all the E-tanks. Just missed everything else. Oh, we actually are fighting the big squid. I was wondering if we were gonna end up doing that. What? I need a power bomb to get down there. Oh, can I diffusion blast this? I wonder. Yeah. I was literally just talking a minute ago how good that mechanic is. Yeah, there you go. Love these little clouds of plankton that just give you full health instantly. Kind of surprised we haven't heard the that like iconic the little jingle, the that one. It hasn't been anywhere. They had like all the like old item jingle and shit. Oh, wow, this has not come up in a long time. Kind of forgot that was a mechanic, if I'm being honest. I feel like I'm gonna need to do a big space jump here. Yep. Ah, but I need to do it from the upper platform. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was neat. That was neat. Like, unclogging that. What did that do? Ah, broke the tunnel. Always gotta break the tunnel. Alright, that's the gravity suit. It's gotta be. Don't know what else it would be. Oh yeah, baby, that looks fucking great. Oh, that's cool. Alright, got the gravity suit. It opens up a lot of shit. The only main power-up I think I'm missing at this point is the... Oh, I forgot about the power bomb. The power bomb and the screw attack. There might be one more, even, that we just don't know about yet. Greatly reduces attacks and insulates Samus from extreme cold and lava. Okay. So there's not another suit upgrade for sure. It looks like there's 2 more things for the Morph Ball. I'm wondering if there's like a Spider Ball too. And then that's, yeah, Screw Attack, Power Bomb, and maybe they'll give us Spider Ball. I feel like the whole, like, wall magnetizing mechanic was kind of there in place of Spider Ball, but I'm not opposed to Spider Ball. Also could just be something new. That's Screw Attack, yep.
Uploading data.
The X have spread across the entire planet. Assume all living organisms have by now been replaced by X. There is another problem you may have noticed. The temperature of ZDR has started to fall.
What? Really?
I cannot say for certain if the X are to blame, but the drop in temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated from the effect of low temperatures. Even so, beware the unexpected and proceed with caution.
It'd be weird if the X were doing that intentionally, because they're also weak to cold. Aren't they? Or, no, I'm sorry. Samus is weak to cold because of the Metroid vaccine, not because of the X. I was getting that shit mixed up. So, yeah, I don't know, Chief. Screw attack. Just assume everything is screw attack from here on out. Probably for the best. Just like we're assuming everything's an X parasite, just assume everything it needs to be screw attack. Are we going back down to the starting area? Is that what it was? But this cutscene is like one of the only places in the game I can see like a noticeable resolution drop. I mean, it's dark enough that I don't think it matters, but I mean, it's a fucking loading screen. Who gives a shit? I'm just nitpicking. I love the nitpick, even when it's like goated video game. God, the shoulders are so cool. Is this the very first area, but now it's completely fucking frozen over? That's neat. Artaria, yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Huge chunks look like they're cold zone now. Actually, I don't know if that's the color of the cold. I don't know how much it really matters. It's mostly just a visual thing. This is screw attack. Or no, that's, yeah, no, it is. I guess the water is frozen in areas where it's super cold, but I don't know if I can do anything about that. Maybe Power Bomb will be able to. Or screw attack. Oh, I thought that was the enemy. That's just fucking Burrow. Okay, so that's the item ball I'm going for. I gotta figure out how to get over there. And then there's also a hidden item in that area. I'm assuming it's that shit right there that I... Yeah. I can't do anything about that. Actually, no. I'm not sure. I like those little spinny things, too. They're interesting. Oh, now he's got a shield now. I wonder if that completely cancels damage or if it just lowers damage. Oh, okay, I can counter that shield charge. He does not have that anymore in the second phase. I wonder if I counter that in the first phase, if it'll like just cancel the first phase immediately. Shit. I'm definitely gonna try to parry him in that first phase. Oh, wait. Is that right? No. I don't know why I did that. Just fucking kill me. This did not go my way at all. I've been operating under the assumption I only have one line of fucking energy tanks. It's possible there is 2 lines and I just haven't gotten to that point yet. I feel like I gotta be in the last chunk, but, I mean, it's possible I just missed that many power-ups. Yeah, okay. It just breaks his shield. Which I don't really know how useful that is, but it does probably also do damage to him. Because he's already in the second phase. Fuck. Okay, I actually somehow did that. I mashed. So maybe that one is just extremely generous. Energy part. Okay, this is going back over to, like, the stuff from earlier in the game. There is a lot of stuff in this zone that I never figured out how to get. So I could probably get it all now. At least get that missile. I'm like right next to it. Oh, no, I can't. Cool. Yeah, I probably should just not fucking try to backtrack to get items until I get the screw attack. Seems like that's gonna be a big thing going forward. Oh, you know what that other power-up is for the bomb? It's probably the poison thing. I mean, I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's probably the poison thing, because there is the fucking E.M.M.I bot that has the poison thing, and I don't know what it does. So it's gotta be a bomb. That's power bomb. Actually, I think, yeah, I actually do have to go, like, all the way around to get back to that item. There's nothing more I can do in this direction. Man, they're gonna make me want that screw attack so fucking bad before they give it to me. Or power bomb, or whatever the fuck it is. At this point, I've run into enough obstacles for either of them that I don't care. Just give me one of them. I bet if you kill that one with a parry, it does not explode like that. Oh, yeah, I can't go back up that way because the fucking water's frozen. Huh. This is like the very beginning of the game right here, isn't it? Is there some reason those blocks are like that? Is there like a speed booster thing around here?
Uploading data.
I have determined the reason for the planet's rapid cooling. Thermal energy is no longer being routed from Cataris. This area, Arteria, is located in the depths of the planet. Much of it will be frozen. Find a way to thaw any frozen doors and pools you encounter. The central control system you activated in Cataris is still operational. Some force must be physically blocking the routing of thermal energy. I suspect a powerful X is involved. You must annihilate it. Return here after solving the problem. The cooling has prevented you from exploring this area. There must be a vital ability hidden somewhere here.
Okay, so go back to Kataris before I can figure out what that fucking item is. What you're telling me. Okay. How do I get to Kataris? That way? Bet I can get this item now. I think I could only not get it before because... Yeah, there we go. I've been waiting the whole game for that. The fucking missile tank? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh. I cannot go that way. Can I go that way? Just one side of this door is blocked off. Okay, whatever. You know, I'm honestly surprised I haven't ended up using map markers as much as I thought I would. Granted, that could potentially be because I'm not trying to 100% everything right now, but still. I use those like constantly in Samus Returns. I was gonna say, doesn't Samus feel bad for, like, basically genociding all life on this planet by accident? But then I remembered that every single thing here is hostile, so I guess probably not, huh? Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to 100% this on my second playthrough. I like scouring the map for upgrades and everything. It's just like, right now, I probably... Another thing, too, is I'd just be Googling shit constantly just to double check. That I don't want to do that right now. Sure, I got plenty of shit to beat the game. Missile and E-tank wise. Hatteras is also completely frozen. Interesting. There was still lava in that tunnel a minute ago. I figured that Guitarist would be about the same. Some of these enemies did not get a fucking power up. I could have gotten that way earlier. That door's iced. Whatever. Morph ball launcher? Oh. Oh, there's the boss already? Or at least the fucking mid-boss. It's gonna launch me straight into the boss fight. For sure. I don't even think you could get into that morph ball launcher before, because I remember checking that a few times. Oh, it's just gunked up. You gotta get the goo out of the gunk. How else are you supposed to unclog the pipes if you don't get the goo out of the pipe gunk? Come on, bruh. Third grade plumber knowledge. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's the thing that was like being operated on at the very beginning of the game. That's crazy. I remember calling it out and being like, oh, that's cool as fuck. That the X-Parasite infested it. Neat. Is it just a bigger version of the very first boss? Ah, well. Oh, this is like the fucking mining boss from Samus Returns. Okay, that was going crazy. That was going nuts. Oh, I also keep forgetting, I did not use Flash Step at all there. That probably would help. Oh, I have 117 missiles. Got the fucking Halo number, Pog, let's go. Alright, phase change. What is this? Oh, yeah. This is like the fucking mining robot. I'm pretty sure it had some shit just like this. Oh, okay, now it's got that third hit in there. Okay, can parry at that. Okay, he's only got one of those left. Oh. I'm about to die. But I did do a lot better this time. That's a great boss fight. I feel it. I feel that I've almost got it. I'm assuming once you get all of its tentacles, that's it. Maybe there's an extra phase after that. I don't know, but this is very neat. This is very neat. I was a huge fan of the mining boss in the first, or Samus Prince. So, this is a win for me. I know a lot of people did not like the mining boss because, oh, it doesn't feel like a Metroid boss or whatever, but it's cool as fuck. I don't care. What do you mean it doesn't feel like a Metroid boss because you're not just standing still and shooting missiles at it? Okay, I didn't realize the parry window happened in the first phase, too. I thought it only happened in the second phase. I'm not used enough to space jump yet to be doing that shit. Which totally on me, but... Ah, fuck! I was facing the wrong direction. I did the parry, I just didn't, I missed. Did not take a hit at all in that first phase. When you get hit once here, it's really hard to bounce back. At least to me. Fuck! Oh my god, I was so close. Alright, it's about to do the wall thing. Okay, what happens now? Is that it? Extra parry? No? The fact that we didn't kill that parasite ourselves, the fact that it fell into the lava makes me think it's gonna come back later somehow. Even though this has also happened. That was a great fight. That really just felt like another go at the mining boss, and the mining boss ripped. It was so good. Oh, she's just walking and fucking, oh my god, her body language in this game is nuts. Okay. Turned everything back to normal. I'm still thinking the bottom level is gonna be kind of frozen over, but okay. I'm gonna try to just go straight back to Artaria. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming I can just go straight back to Artaria now. I never did this? There's a lot. I feel like this is the area I've probably explored the least. Well, item percentage-wise, pretty much. What the fuck? I never did all that shit? Whatever. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go explore this area real quick, because I somehow never touched this. Was this area hot before, or like locked by something? I don't... I don't know how I haven't done this. It had to have been locked by a thermal lock, or I don't know. But I've been up there, because that was the, like, switch I had to hit. Alright, whatever. I've been constantly thinking the last couple of weeks about how funny it's gonna be when they remake not Xenogears, Chrono Cross. That's if a Chrono Cross remake happens in the next 2 years, I'm gonna say I caused that. I reawakened the sleeping Greco soldiers. The turnip bros rose up. Oh, hey, it's a good thing I went this way. Because I would have had to walk all the fucking way back there. Alright, I'm placing my bets on... I'm going to say screw attack. I think the power bomb is going to be the very, very last upgrade we get. That's how I'm feeling about it right now. Are we not going to get a Ridley in this game? I mean, typically this is the around the time in the game where we would get a Ridley. But, I'm feeling like we're not going to get a Ridley. I am now trapped in here if it's not screw attack, so it's definitely screw attack. Yeah! Yeah! Eh! It's effective against enemies are cloaked in electricity. That's good to know, actually. What's up with this? Oh, you could have just gotten into this room that other way. Either way, the screw attack's the only way out. Okay, so what is the fucking item that's in this area? Oh, I have to go all the way around and then down to get that. That's what that... Alright. It's gonna be, I'm feeling regular missile tank. We had 2 missiles for all this effort. Yep. Well, actually, it might be a large. Nope. Alright. Where to from here? I have the screw attack. There were some screw attack stuff back in Beridia, I want to say. There was like a shaft that you had to screw attack through. Maybe it wasn't pretty. I don't know. I actually don't know. Where would it make sense for me to go back to right now? I feel like Berinia would make sense because it's close by. But I also feel like exploring this area would make sense because it's been blocked off for a while. But conversely, there's not a lot of stuff over here I haven't touched yet. What is this door? It's a grapple beam block. Jesus Christ. This is way up there. I guess I could head that way for a bit. See what's going on. There's a few things I could get over that way. I mean, really, if it's not power bomb blocked at the moment, I can get it, right? Where the fuck was that screw attack thing? Actually, no, I need to be going back to Gavorin because that's where the Sammy is that... Or no, the E.M.M.I. Also, no, that's wrong. Where's the E.M.M.I that I'm trying to kill still? Arena? I think so? Dude, I don't fucking know. It's okay. No. I think I need to go here because there's a couple big cold zones that I haven't gone through. I think if I go all the way up here, there's gonna be a thing that takes me to Dairon, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually completely lost right now. Feels good. Sometimes you want that. I'm gonna say that even with the screw attack, that's next to possible, or space jump, that's next to impossible getting up there. I never found the map room here. This is literally the first time I've gotten the map in this area. Wow. I mean, I guess I already found most of it by myself. That's almost definitely a teleporter room, right? That's been blocked for most of the game at this point. What? Huh? How does that make sense? There's a power bomb thing down there, and then it leads all the way up here, I think. And also that's a purple lock, which is not something I have access to yet, so I think I gotta come back here later. I'm assuming the purple is, we get it from the purple E.M.M.I, and it's some kind of, I don't know. I was thinking it was gonna be some type of bomb, because there's still a power-up under the bomb section I haven't got. However, it's blocking a door, which makes me think it's a beam upgrade? I don't know. They're gonna give us like the Phazon beam or something. It's gonna have tie-in into Prime. Oh yeah, I haven't been back here since I could go through lava either. And not that I feel like that's gonna matter very much. I need to go back to the crate area at some point as well. Ah, yeah, I remember this. All right, 55% in the first zone, not bad. I'd be happy leaving it there if we don't have any reason to come back here ever. Okay, this was not a teleporter room. I really, really thought it was gonna be. Wait, what? How the fuck? Oh, you know what? I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. This was a thing in Samus Returns. I think you have to do, like, a power bomb jump. Maybe. Actually, I don't fucking know. There's no goddamn... See, this is the second time I've run into, like, into one of these speed booster things where I just had no clue, like, how they would expect you to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is a waste of fucking time. Yeah, I don't know where to go. There were definitely some areas throughout the game with, like, screw attack stuff that I couldn't get through, but I just can't remember where they were now. Barinia, maybe? Oh, there's, like, all this shit in Barinia. I bet if I went back there right now, I'd find a bunch of stuff. Screw attack block. Yep, that's definitely it. Alright. Does it tell you when it's checkpointing you? I feel like that is just, it just does it in the background. I don't feel like I remember ever seeing like an autosave thing come up ever. Oh yeah, how the fuck am I? Okay, I was gonna say, how the fuck do I get back there? Screw tag. Of course. I love this game. I know I can't stop gushing, but I really do. I really do. I'm surprised by how much I like it. This is like, you know, when you really want a game for so long, and you finally get it, and it's like, damn, they actually did exactly what I wanted. Like, I feel like that's a vibe I had when, like, Mario Odyssey got announced and came out. It was like, oh fuck, they're doing a Mario 64 style like sandbox one again. That's what I've been asking for years, and then I finally got it, and it's like, it feels like a very cathartic thing. Like, I'm very pleased, very pleased.
Well done, Samus. You have stopped the planet from cooling. In addition, you have gained the screw attack ability. It will help you access previously unreachable places. You are far more combat ready than when you first arrived, but you are still not prepared to face Raven Beak. There is a very low probability of success in standing against him now.
I feel like he's saying that not to gas us up so that we'll do it whenever we actually fight him, but so that we won't be surprised when he just kills us. Nah, for real, I'm still under the impression that we're gonna end up getting, like, unlimited Omega power and just blasting his dick off. A la Super Metroid ending. Oh, we're doing this again! Okay. There's 2 gold ones now. I don't know if the gold ones are actually that much more powerful than the silver ones, but okay. Okay. This is going a hell of a fucking lot smoother than the last time. I think it's because the arena has a lot more, like, long, flat areas. The last one was kind of, like, jumbled up. I haven't even hit a single parry and I won. Okay. Cool with me. Should I take the green teleporter? I don't remember what it connects to. Kavorin? There's some screw attack stuff over here, but I don't know how much it really mattered. There's one that looks like a shortcut. Oh yeah, there's that stuff over there. Yeah, that's probably what I'm supposed to do. I think if I had one complaint about the game so far, it's probably the mini bosses that keep coming back. Like, we're up to, I think, 3 that have been reoccurring, and 1 that I have a sneaking suspicion that's gonna be reoccurring. And it's fine, and it's kind of okay to me because I like the gameplay so much, but that I don't really mind, but it can be a little repetitive, so I might have a slight issue. I'm gonna get a power up real quick, or at least I feel like there's power up that I'm gonna get. I'm pretty sure that I need to morph ball, or I mean a power bomb launch myself to get that other one. Well, actually, fuck. Yeah, I thought I could screw attack this shit, but I guess not. Alright. I don't know how to get that. I might have to go like all the way down and back up and around to get there. Just a regular save. I already got the map room in this area. I think I've got the map room in every area now. There's still definitely at least one more zone I have not touched at all, because that's where my ship is. And also the E.M.M.Is. Wait, huh? Excuse me? Oh, okay, I see. I actually have to shoot this guy in the ass. I came across this guy earlier and I just ran straight fucking past him, so... Is this gonna spawn a boss now? Yeah. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Is it gonna just fight with its back to me the whole time? Alright. How am I supposed to dodge that? Is that just like get back on the other side of him ASAP? This is I don't like this fight. I'm gonna be real already. I don't like this fight because the fact that I have to kill two smaller enemies as soon as I go in the room is annoying as fuck. Like, I already lost a full health bar, and I haven't even started the actual boss yet. It's like some bullet hell shit. And you know how much I love those. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Frost bomb. Oh, that was the okay. Powerful bomb whose blast extends horizontally and vertically. What would the utility for that be? I actually don't know. I mean, okay, part of it is that it destroys multiple blocks at once. Is this gonna be how I do the bomb jump thing? No? I don't get it. What? What? I don't understand. I checked every block, right? These are the only blocks in the room I can interact with. How the... What? I can't go back the way I came from. See, it might be that you can do a horizontal, like, bomb jump. Maybe? I guess that's what it's going for. Maybe I need to be moving. Yeah, okay. It just propels you a little bit more if you're moving. I keep doing it while I'm, like, sitting still. This is kind of weird. Where does this take me to? Yeah, again, I don't really... There's not, like, any spots on the map I can think of where, like, oh, yeah, I need the cross bomb. Like, I don't... Kind of weird. Oh, shit. There's gonna be, like, a huge bait and switch. Hanubia. I mean, I know the game's not almost over because I'm still missing 2 power-ups. But the camera makes you... is trying to make you believe that you're almost there. Hanubia. Hanubia. Hanubia? Oh, shit. No, that was cool. I like that.
Uploading data.
It is Hanubia.
Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites, but Ravenbeak is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. He will try to escape once he detects the danger. Ravenbeak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Samus is probably not the only Metroid DNA in the entire galaxy, considering that, like, every single planet she's ever been to has had Metroids on it. Granted, she's blown most of those up, but there's probably some somewhere.
I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
Alright. Return here later for an update. Are you saying, like, I shouldn't be doing this right now? Is this... like, I should leave? Oh my god. Oh, this is... you're just making up an excuse for me to use the crossbomb. There's no good reason for me to use the crossbomb there. In an old Metroid game, you would have just fucking planted 100 bombs, and that would have been annoying, but... it just feels like a half step to a power bomb. Like, I don't know. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not really seeing the utility. Oh. Oh, these guys, like... yeah, I can do that shit to him. That did not kill the dude. The fucking screw attack did. Alright, that's fun. I can either shoot the guy with the missile like 50 times, or I can use screw attack once. Oh. I am leaving Hanubia, like, immediately. Alright, back to Fernaria. Ferinia. Gotta finish up business there. I gotta put that E.M.M.I in its place. It's been too long. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. Central unit. What? 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 How? I don't understand how I destroyed that. Okay, the purple beam is just gonna be, you can shoot through walls. The purple beam's gonna be like, no, you don't have to do the charge thing anymore. You can just straight shoot through walls. That's all it's gonna be. That's fine. I will say I like that that bomb makes your bomb jumps bigger. I still don't know that there's much utility for bomb jumps in this particular game, but that's nice. Oh, oh, oh. Can I do this while... Okay, there we go. I was like, how do I cancel out of that? Wait, oh, it shot through walls and fucking stunned me. It's like, what the hell just happened? So, that beam is also gonna stun enemies when I get it? That's kinda cool. See, at this point, it's like, it's just routine. I was expecting by the last one of these that it was gonna be, like, way more interesting, but... I mean, I still think it's cool, but, eh. That's really my one gripe with the game. Now that I'm getting closer to the end, it is bothering me a little bit more. The repetitive mini bosses. It feels like they were trying to evoke, it feels like they were trying to evoke Metroid 2, but that's the thing people don't like about Metroid 2, so, kinda weird. Oh, wow. What? Are you... While it's in the stun state, if you jump into it, like, if you slide under it, it's fine. But if you jump into it, it kills you? Okay. Whatever. Is this the last one? I can't remember if this is number 6 or number 7. We haven't run into a zone for another one. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but... I'm just trying to remember. I feel like we've only fought, 6, or... I feel like this is only the 6th one. I like that the actual encounter here seems a little bit more, like, thought out than the previous ones. Like, this zone is a little bit more purpose-built for it. At least that's how it reads to me. Okay, well. I almost had it the first time. I almost had it the first time. I will say I don't like this one as much as the previous ones, though, because you have to do this shit before you can even start. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fucking shit. Alright. That was far from the worst one of those. Wave beam? Yep. Neat. Wave beam's neat. Just shoot through shit. Yeah. Where to go from here? There's definitely a couple wave beam covers in this neighborhood. Yeah, all the way back at the top. Doesn't seem a whole lot stronger, like, just power-wise. I don't know if that's intentional. I guess it didn't specifically mention that it did more damage. I just kind of assumed it's a beam upgrade. Was there a spot in Hanubia that I needed this? Yes. I'm still missing the power bomb. I feel like I could get the power bomb at like the absolute last second, but pretty sure there's gonna be specific mechanics associated with the power bomb, like bomb jumping or whatever. Not bomb jumping, the power bomb blasting. But, I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's stronger, because you couldn't kill those that easily with the other arm cannon. Another mini-boss. Oh, did he, like, save all the... Oh, shit, what is that? We getting, like, a powered-up parry? Nah, she doesn't want to use it. We're gonna have to use the dark parry to defeat him in the end, huh? Alright, I'm assuming there's gonna be dialogue, so I turned off my camera. Nope. I'm assuming the implication here is that he's saving in tanks the species that were on this planet before he fucked everything up. Okay, there's one more E.M.M.I. I thought I only counted 6, but I wasn't positive. This E.M.M.I has the power bomb. That was a cutscene. I did not do that. Is this the tighter parry window, or like more generous parry window upgrade that I was talking about? Yeah, it definitely is. And that confirms that the E.M.M.I are tied in to the central unit, I guess. That's why the Omega Cannon can defeat them so easily? I don't know. I'm getting some actual frame drops. It's been pretty steady up to this point. I'm assuming it's because of that fucking fog effect. No. You can't make me happy to fight this boss again. You know what this reminds me of? You know what this guy actually reminds me of? He reminds me of the mass production angels from Ava. That's what it is. I was like, I know it reminds me of something specific. Or the mass production Avas, not angels. Fuck. Yeah, that frame rate's kind of eating shit in that fight for some reason. I was gonna say, did he just not have the shield? But he had it for a second. Or he just didn't have it for a second for some reason. You know, I got a word to the wise. If you're making a Switch game, do not use fog effects. I feel like every game I've played on Switch that has heavy fog effects just runs like shit. Oh my god. I fought this guy like 10 times. What? What is this arm doing? Did it like absorb the X par? But I was already absorbing X parasites, so I don't know if that's the reason. Oh, we got power bomb very fucking quickly after that last item. All right, that's everything, right? All the E.M.M.Is are dead. I have it. All the power ups. All right, drop the power bomb tutorial on me because I feel like there's gonna be some weird shit in here. Devastatingly powerful bomb with a large blast radius. While in morph ball form, hold R to charge and then press Y to set it once fully charged. Okay, there's nothing in here about a bomb thing. Like, I don't... Dude, there's some items I just have no idea how to get then. I assumed the bomb blast thing was gonna be in here, but I guess not. Oh, neat. I need a power bomb here, huh? Also, it's kind of weird that you have to charge power bomb. That's never really been a thing before, but that's fine. I guess they just do that because there's also the cross bombs. I don't know. Central processing unit is already offline. Am I actually gonna just straight get back to my ship? I feel like there's gotta be some sort of curveball. I don't believe you. I don't believe you that this is the end of the game. I just don't. Yeah, I guess it's possible.
Uploading data.
Samus, you have manifested a new power. The speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid in nature.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened, no doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission. This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront Raven Beak. I have detected a fortress in the sky high above Nubia. You must be there. The time has come. Samus, fulfill your destiny.
Alright. I am gonna take like one more break because it's kind of seeming like this is about to be a point of no return type beat. As soon as I get to my ship, we're gonna just go do the big boss. So, I'll be right back. I've definitely just got to go back out into this main hallway and hit a power bomb, right? Let me get that ammo. I love how Samus just interfaces with absolutely everything by shoving her fucking arm in it. It's beautiful. And refill again. I guess it would have made more sense to do the power bomb and then refill. Fuck it. Is that the mini boss from earlier? I'm not touching it. I don't want to fight this fucking guy. Oh, well. If it was, he's dead. Ships that way, so this is like items. That's fine. Jesus Christ. My roommate's just like fucking threw something on the ground. Hey, am I gonna have to fight this guy right now? Probably in this room. I just got an item and it went from 33% to 66%. Are you telling me there's 3 items in this whole zone? Okay. That's fine. Actually, I'll go back this way real quick because I feel like this is not the way to the ship. Judging by the fact that there's story stuff happening in that other direction. What the fuck is that? It's like a hangar door. I probably gotta go open this up the other direction and then I can go to my ship. Are we ever gonna get an explanation for how Samus ended up in like the center of the fucking Earth? Or are they just gonna gloss over that? Don't make me fight this fucking guy again. Oh, but it's the gold one now. Shut up. I'm so... I fought one of these like 2 rooms ago. Cut me some slack. He does so much damage too. Oh my god. He killed me in like 3 hits, like straight up. I definitely have to parry the shield. If I can parry the shield, this will be a lot easier. Oh, it doesn't just... Oh, you have to parry it and then grapple it? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. New mechanic in the 11th hour. Alright. I guess that's not an entirely new mechanic, but like, using the grapple during a boss fight does not seem ideal. Alright. I didn't even get to the second phase. This guy's fucked. I hate how his spear is so fucking big. I'm like getting 5 feet away from him and still scraping on him. This is literally like, what, the 7th time? No, hold on. I think we fought the regular one like 3 times and then the red one like 3 times, and this is like the 7th one of these we fought. That's too many. Yeah, it's not quite the 50 Metroids in Metroid 2, but it's not great. It doesn't help also because there's like not really a lot of combat rooms in this. Like outside of bosses, you can walk past most of the enemies. I feel like that just makes these stick out more. I had like 2 health bars left. What do you mean that killed me? Oh my god. I don't. This is dragging it down. I'm not gonna lie. The times I said that if it didn't shit the bed, it would probably be my game of the year. This is it shitting the bed a little bit to me. I'm getting a little tipped. Already lost a health bar. Literally just getting touched at all, and I'm out a whole health bar. And also taking out his shield didn't even fill a full health bar. Epic. If we bought like one of each of these, like one of the white, one of the red, and one of the gold, I would be like fine with that. Oh my god. Are you fucking for real? I'm not having fun. It stopped me in my tracks. I was having such a good time. Yeah, I wonder if Power Bomb does anything. I don't think so. I don't think that did anything. I mean, it's hard to say. I can't even, the screen flashes so much during that, I can't even tell if he's, like, taking hits. Probably not. I'm gonna say no. I'm just not even gonna try. Not even in his second phase, and I'm already fucking half dead. That's a good sign. He's never done 4 in a row. He's never done 4 of the beams in a row before. That was new. I didn't know that was gonna happen. This would be the time where maybe I should go back and get more fucking energy tanks, but I don't know, Chief. I think I'm just gonna try to ride it out. Epic. Awesome. Oh, cool. Cool. New mechanic. New mechanic. Fucking, if you get hit while his shield is in grapple mode, you just can't do it. Oh my god. I'm tilting. This is ruining my experience. Why did that work? Oh my god. This close. Oh, I was this close. I'm assuming he has anything approaching respectable HP in that second phase. Maybe an error on my judgment. I don't know. That's not a... Never mind. I was about to say something really fucking stupid. I was about to say, didn't Metroid bosses usually have a health bar? That is not true at all. Although, they do usually have visual indicators that they're getting lower in health, and this guy does not. Aside from his second phase, which... Okay, he can shoot straight down. I was wondering about that. That wasn't me getting hit on... When he shot straight down, I was just testing. That was on purpose. You think I would actually fall for that? Lol. How much fucking health does he have? Unloaded like 80 fucking missiles into this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no reason he should not have died by then. Insane. Again, I would probably not be getting this tilted if I didn't have to fight this guy 20 fucking times already. Or if he, like, dropped health during his phase change, a mechanic which pretty much every actual boss does. I'm gonna cry if the final boss is just this. I feel like there's a pretty strong chance of that, but I'm just throwing that out there. Fucking finally. Just fucking kill me. Just kill me, IRL. Oh my god. That was... As soon as this guy's dead, it's back to the fun zone, and I can be happy and content with my life again. You know, if that shield even dropped, like, a couple hundred health instead of, like, 50, this might be... I might be more okay with this fight. There's a lot of things they could have done to make me slightly more okay with this fight. I'm gonna fucking commit. I'm gonna... This is... It all comes down to two back-to-back parry windows. Fucking... I just... Oh my god. I got there twice, though. I wish that the Metroid arm actually gave you better parry windows. Or made it easier to parry in any way at all. Because that kind of seemed like what it was going to do based on the cutscene. I literally walked into his spear. You know, at the end of the day, at least the fight's not that long, right? If I get stuck on it for like an hour, whatever. Come on, give me that fucking parry, dude. Oh my god! I was holding the grapple beam button. Let me just say, I was holding the grapple beam button. I tried. What? What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? God. What? Why isn't it working? Hydrate? I don't even have any water, dude. What am I fucking up? What changed? Oh, actually, I do have water. Like, is my fucking trigger working? I don't understand. The hydrate button didn't work on your phone, so you had to wait until you got home. Well, I appreciate you looking out for me. What am I fucking missing? Did I forget how a mechanic worked? Like, I don't understand. What is happening? There. Fucking hell. At least I'm at the point now where I can dodge this first phase, like, in my sleep. I say as I get hit. This is hell. I feel like I'm Sisyphus pushing the boulder up the bluff. This is just like, I'm not having any fun right now. This is awful. I mean, the death animation is pretty good. They nailed that, at the very least. So why does it, like, most of the time he shoots where you are, and then sometimes he's just like, nah, dude, I'm just gonna shoot at a random fucking location. I don't know, lol. My AI broke. I'm This is the most tilted I've been in a while. I'm not gonna lie. This is rough. Would not be that bad if I had not fought this exact same enemy like 30 times to this point. Just this time, more health, LMAO. I don't know what was going on those few attempts where I just could not get the grapple shit to work. It works fine now, I don't know. Maybe my hands were too sweaty. I was like slipping off the trigger. Yeah, like that time. I was not standing there before, like, I don't... Okay. I just have to not fuck this up. There. Jesus Christ. If I have to fight another one of those, it's technically a QTE. Yeah, I mean, you're like doing your parries, in a cutscene, so I guess that's a QTE. Man, fuck that boss, dude. It would not be that bad if that was not the 7th time I'd fought it. If that was the first time I fought it, it would have been like, okay, this isn't the best boss in the game, but whatever, it's kind of cool. But like, 7 fucking times. That was cool. I like the orb. Orb's neat. Itorosh. Is this literally just the boss and nothing else? I mean, it doesn't seem like a very big area. And that's a power refill followed by a save point, so I'm feeling that. It's time to set him up to bomb, right? What's up here? What am I doing here? The power bomb moment. Oh, yo! That was neat. I like how it just exploded with shit, even though you just had a refill station. That's fine. Atom Ball is here too? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? I don't know.
It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid.
What?
Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant.
What do you mean, become a Metroid? Like, what does she look like under the helmet now?
Your Foha genes must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids.
Yeah, okay. I called that earlier.
Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Foha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also possess Makan DNA.
I looked up Itorosh, and it's the name of an antifungal medication. Nice. So she's half Itorosh, half Makan? Or were her parents literally bird people? That's what I've never understood. I thought she was just adopted by bird people. Like, how are both of her parents bird people, but she's not bird people? Right? Am I crazy? Maybe one of her parents was mixed, like Mockin and Thoth bird people, and then the other one was a guy. He's a human.
Are programmed to identify Mockin as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct. Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled. You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy. However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly.
You need only die, and then he just blows up.
You have
She still looks the same.
Faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance here on ZDR highly satisfactory, as I hope it has
okay.
powers.
Okay.
To let you live during our first encounter. That one glimpse you showed told me everything.
It was never Adam the whole time.
My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your destiny, Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
I feel like I should have called that. That feels like I should. What? Oh my god, it's fucking Star Wars, dude. Of course. The fucking Vader bird. Why didn't I, okay, alright. Literally Star Wars moment. That's fine, whatever. I mean, it's not like we really knew who Samus's parents were. We just knew they were fucking bird people. I like how he's hitting for less damage than the previous enemy did. Am I even doing damage to him? I actually can't tell. Is it like... I don't know. I don't get it. Am I, like, supposed to use certain attacks when his shield is certain colors? I actually have no fucking idea. I can't believe we got Samus, I am your father. That's the last thing I expected coming into this game. It's kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. I saw someone describe this game's plot as a side story. Yeah, the game where she becomes the Metroid and Darth Vader fights her father is a side story. I'm sure... because Ridley's not in it. Like, what? I genuinely have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, wait, what? What prompted that? What prompted that? Huh? What is happening in this fight? I would expect like a pause screen or a death screen help tip somehow. Like, I don't... I might have to look up how to do this. I really don't understand what is fucking happening here. Like, I don't think I'm doing any damage at all, and somehow I prompted that counter, but I don't know how. It was not the power bomb. Epic. 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 Fucking. Oh, it's because I dodged that attack? So it's literally just dodge his attacks until you get a window. Well, I don't like that very much. Everyone in the comments is mad because Google Newsfeed put it in their phone's notification. News alert! How to beat the final boss of the game. What? You seem to be interested in this. I mean, you know, I guess he said that I probably had no hope of beating him. So, you know, it makes sense that I would not be able to harm him by normal means, I guess. Can I... The only time I've gotten that black hole thing to go away is when... Oh, shit. The only time I've gotten that black hole thing to go away is when I, like... actually get hit by it. I'm wondering if I can blow that up to get a health or something. Yes. Okay. Like, this is cool, but I'm just so demoralized after that last fight that I'm like, my brain's not working. Show me Samus's mom right now. Even though it just implied that she was like a test tube baby. I want to see those Chozo milkers. Come on. Chozo mommy milkers, let's go. If you beat the game in a small enough window of time, it shows you a picture of them as a happy family. That's what the ending reward is this time. Instead of Samus in a bikini. Kinda cringe if you ask me. Kind of weird that the final boss is more generous with health pickups than the mini boss you fight directly before him. Assuming this is the final boss. I'm sure Ridley will be like chilling at the ship. No explanation. Like it's fucking Hades? Yes. You know, honestly, I do agree that Hades would have been better if the reward for beating everything was seeing a picture of Zagreus in a bikini. I'm glad. I'm very sad about that now. That kind of ruined that game for me. Holy shit! What was that? Was that the parryable? That was so fast. I thought it was gonna be a cutscene again. I don't. Cool combo. No, I'm not coming over there. Fuck you. Oh, I see. That's his new one. You know, not enough games end with a dad boss fight. I know that's like, it's like kind of cliche, but it's cliche for a reason, because it's good as fuck. If something's done 1,000 times to death, that means it's good. Do it more to death. I'm getting the hang of it, though. I mean, it's still kind of rough, but... Especially when he catches you in the fucking corner like that, dude. God damn. Oh, wait, no, I thought that was the big laser. Fuck. Do the fucking laser, dude. Oh my god, why won't he do it? I've been dodging him for like an hour. Am I also supposed to be shooting him? I don't know. Am I just getting hella unlucky? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess I am supposed to be shooting him too. I actually did damage. I think this yellow state is like as low as his shield goes. I think it has like charge levels. And the only way to knock him out of this is to parry him. I think that's what's going on here. Oh, there was a second. Fuck. Whatever happened to that Chozo priest guy? Did he just like fall off of fucking? I mean, like I know the SA or the parasites in him, but other than that, like, what is he up to? Did he just heal over after that? I mean, I guess he wasn't really alive at that point. There's a parasite in him. Damn. Is that it? Another phase, maybe? Shieldless phase? Yep. Man, why do I get wings? When am I gonna pull out the fucking Omega Cannon on him, by the way? It seems like he has one. Wow, this is gonna suck to replay in 5 seconds whenever I die. That fight is so long. Even knowing how to do that first phase now, I don't know about this, man. I'm pretty sure I can counter that move. Pretty sure. Oh my god, I fucking keep getting trapped in the corner. Use the black hole on me, I need help. I should have tried to parry that. I know that's parryable. I was doing so good, now I'm just getting dumpstered. General rule of thumb, I think if you're gonna have a boss fight where the second phase is longer and harder than the first phase, you should probably not make the first phase also take 45 minutes. I mean, that's just me, I guess. I don't know. Or at least give you a way to restart from the second phase. What? That still wasn't enough, huh? Very cool. This has to be it, right? The second phase should 100% have just been Samus gets the Omega Cannon, and that's it. I need to slide under that. You haven't been required to slide in so long. I kind of took it out of my mind. Am I gonna fucking run out of missiles? Okay. One-winged angel! Oh, fuck, that's raw as hell. That's sick as hell, actually. Okay, I am not happy about this one bit that we're doing a third phase now. Okay, doesn't look like you can destroy the sun. It looks like that's just there. Oh my god, dude. This is fucking... I gotta take a break. Oh, I just gotta get up for a minute. This is fucking insane. Who, Code Talker? What? Huh? Okay, I just had the funniest goddamn post come across my desk while I was taking a break. Let me pull it up. Jamie, pull this shit up. This is making me lose it. Like, I feel like we willed this into reality somehow. I expected Ghostbusters Afterlife to make me laugh. I didn't expect it to make me cry too. It's absolutely The Force Awakens for Slimer stans. Also, Muncher is a delightful little freak. The world wasn't ready for the Muncher pill 6 months ago. Now they are. It's time. Muncher stands, rise up. Ratio plus Slimer fell off plus Muncher better. I can't wait for 20 years from now when we get the Ghostbusters Afterlife for Muncher stands. Oh my god. I have no interest at all in that movie. I am going to watch it because of Muncher. I have to know. What makes him a delightful little freak? Oh my god, dude. Oh. This first phase is, like, not great. The other two seem fine. I don't like this shield shit. It's goofy. Oh, I got hit by that. Epic. That restores all his shield, too. Just fucking kill me. This is not going well. Yeah, actually, you can just do this. I'm absolutely scared to death of playing this game on hard mode now, by the way. I was like 100% on board with it up until this last like hour. And now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this would be going better if I wasn't 6 hours into a stream. I don't know. Yeah, who could say? Why didn't that work? I don't understand. I just... Please, someone fucking explain this mechanic to me. I don't get it. His parry windows are so weird. They're so fucked up. What, just fucking kill me. I was gonna load the checkpoint and then I accidentally exited out of the menu. The charge beam's also effective against bosses. You run out of missiles. Don't worry. Let's ignore the fact that it takes like 1,000 missiles to kill this boss. I'm sure the charge beam will do you just as good. Oh, man. Again, at least he drops health. At least he's better than the last mini-boss in that respect. Boss is sick. I mean, I like the design, and he's basically Darth Vader, but I'm not digging the fight 100%. It's getting very tilted. I'm just saying, I think the third phase is a little much for me. I could either do without this phase or without the third phase. Middle one's fine. I like the middle one. Fucking... I was facing the wrong way. I didn't parry because I was facing the wrong way. In my suffering. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Sure. Whatever. I think I dodged into it instead of countering into it, so it didn't count. I wish I was just a delightful little sicko freak right now instead of going through all this. I just want someone to describe me that way. Like I'm some kind of muncher. Some kind of munker on a leash. Muncher on a leash. Munker on a leash? Munker-S? Muncher-S? Yeah, I need that emote. Sweaty muncher? Come on. How the fuck does this boss work? I just don't understand. I feel like it's completely random whenever I parry him, if we go into the, like, cutscene or not. Like, why didn't that go into the cutscene? Is it only, like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I should have parried that. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, there we go. That was only like half the cutscene. Why was that only like half the cutscene? What did I do wrong? I don't... This is just so cryptic. I don't understand. I don't understand how this works at all. Shit's just like happening. Like I just, if this, I don't know. Whatever. I'm fucking. There. Fucking first phase done. Second phase is actually, like, super fucking easy coming off the first, dude. He's so predictable. I mean, he hits way fucking harder, but aside from that... Oh, this isn't good. He's right against the wall. Ah. Okay. Hey, well, we're back to him dropping health in this phase, so that's good, I think. I'm gonna die. 100%. That was parryable. I didn't expect him to have that attack again. I thought he was casting Black Hole for some reason. Well, that was the furthest I've gotten, so it's possible. I just really, really hate that the first phase takes me like 45 fucking minutes, so I can't practice the second and third at all. Oh, fuck. I thought that was the other laser attack, because he's in the red. That's usually when he does it. Okay, there we go. Again, I don't understand how I keep messing that up. I think it's just that cutscene's longer each time you get it. I think the first one's just like super truncated, and then it's like you do more and more damage each time. Oh, well. Rip. I think I did it. If this knocks him to the second phase, that means I basically no-hit the first phase, because I have full health. That's nice. Yeah, and second phase isn't that bad, so, okay. This, I think I got this. I think I got this. What? I feel like that attack went on for a lot longer than it usually does. I don't know. Don't know why I tried to jump dodge that. I know it's a slide. getting into this now. Now that I'm in like the flow state, this is fun. This is a good fight. I was just mauling super hard a minute ago. I mean, I'm still probably not gonna win this attempt because I'm getting dicked right now, but oh, maybe. Come on, give me a black hole. Okay, I think I did it. That's it. That's a cutscene, right? All right. Oh, man. Viper, my clone army. R.I.P. Code Talker. Yo! To what? Like that fucking suit! Oh my god, that's the coolest fucking thing! They just turned into like a bone suit. That's sick as hell. That's the best fucking design. That's so edgy. I love it. Here's where we have our Super Metroid final boss moment, where we just like completely fucking eviscerate him. The baby was with me all along. Here rolls down cheek. That's how it's gonna end. That's so fucking cool! Oh, of course. Oh, that was the Ridley parasite. It was. Those are absolute. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. It was the everything parasite. Okay, it wasn't just Ridley. That's so cool. Oh my god. He took the Kraid pill. You know, at least it ended with the Omega Beam like I said it was gonna. I did call that from a... I wish I need a figure of this fucking suit immediately. Post haste. I wonder if there's some sort of new game plus mode where you just get this shit for the whole game. That'd be cool as hell. I'm gonna make a really funny joke. Call it journalist mode. Am I right? I'm funny. I think I'm going the right way. I hope I am. Whoa, wait. Yeah, the ship's over there. Oh, that door going to my ship is gonna be... I have to use the beam to blow it up. That's what the icon was. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, power bomb. No? Huh? Huh? Where do I go? Oh, okay, okay. I ain't fucking running out of time. I wasted a lot there. This is just Samus's final smash. Oh, there. Wow, throwing the space jump shit in here is like pretty harsh. I mean, I'm good at the space jump, but I'm gonna accidentally blow up my ship. Of course. There's fucking Code Talker. I knew it. Oh, come on! That suit was so cool. Don't just take it away from me. It's insider. It's deep insider. It's fine. A whole planet, huh? Alright. That was great. I don't know if it's my favorite one. The mini-boss thing bothers me just a little bit too much. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play it again. But it was very good. It's definitely... If it's not my favorite Metroid, it's right behind Fusion. It's like, they're neck and neck. Fusion has the advantage of being a third of the length. So it doesn't have a chance to do anything that might rub me the wrong way. Isn't, what the fuck is the name of this studio? I'm already forgetting. Mercury Steam. Isn't Mercury Steam, like, South American? That's pretty neat, honestly. You don't see a lot of games out of South America. Like, that are big budget. I mean, you know. It might be... What are they based out of? I just was thinking about it because all the names scrolling through the credits. Oh, I'm sorry. They're not out of South America. They're out of Spain. A little bit different. For some reason, I thought someone told me they were, like, Brazilian. But these names are definitely more Spanish. Yeah, solid. You know, it's just, it's good. It's good to see Metroid back with a huge W. Even if it's not the absolute best the series has ever been, it's damn fucking close. There's a lot of really, really good shit in there. I'm probably gonna replay it on hard, like, immediately. Dude, Pepe-Me it worked on this? Pepe-Me as me? I'm Pepe? I'm wondering if the Metroid Portugal. the baby real. Muito real. Fucking. Oh, man. Definitely made up for a pretty lackluster year out of Nintendo otherwise, I would say. At least in my book. I mean... I'm not even gonna say what I just thought. I'm not even gonna say what I just thought at all. I'm a fucking idiot. Wonder if there's gonna be a post-credits meme. I'm just thinking about how Samus Returns ended with Surprise Ridley. You know, I'm very proud of them. This is the only 2D Metroid... No, that's not true. Actually, this is technically the only 2D Metroid game without a Ridley fight. If you don't count original Metroid 2, if you only count the remake, this is they snuck Ridley into the remake of Metroid 2, so they didn't have to put him in here. That took a lot of restraint. This is like... He's as dead as he's ever been. Where's Poll to Win code? Cannot fucking believe that person said that this was like a side story. Like, I just don't understand. What are you talking about? Genuinely, what are you talking about? Alright, any extra little bit here? Yeah, I get my, my completion screen. Absolutely got the worst ending, and there's not even any doubt about that. Six hours and 40 minutes. That is literally half. That is literally half of what my playthrough actually took. Did I die that much? That's insane. Yo, the reward art is art from the previous games? Or, that's weird. Okay. Okay. What? That's bizarre. That's very strange. I only got 43% item completion. If I went for 100%, that would have easily been, like, an extra 5 or 6 hours. Okay, what is, Let me look at the endings thing. So, ending reward, yeah. So what? This is gonna be like Zero Mission Super, or I mean, Zero Mission Samus Returns Super fusion, and then what? What would these be? They also don't say what these are for. And I also don't know what's going on with the Chozo archive shit either. I'm gonna dig into this a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna do the hard mode. Oh fuck. You know what? I should probably whatever. I'm gonna do this off stream. Doesn't matter. Yeah, cool shit though. I fucked with it. Fucked with it heavy. So that's it for tonight. Definitely gonna try to actually play some Yakuza next week because at this rate, I'm never gonna finish Yakuza 7. So I need to get on that. Other than that, peace out. See you later.